Alright guys, how's it going? I'm gonna go through some orders really quick. Spurs 5-6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty, guys. Well, like I said, not many people watching right now, but we do have a couple new releases today, guys. First one, of course, is Select Basketball. This pack filler here for $32.50 sells the last 8 teams out, and like the Thunder were a couple $100, Pistons were a top team, Rockets, and then you got Blazers, Knicks, Cavs, Bulls, Clippers all the way down there. I think the cheapest team is around the spot price, so 8 out of the 30 get in. Would love to sell that out so we can do the first half. Another close break that's not a new release, but close. There's 7 left here in this National VIP exclusive gold pack break. That's down to 7 left, so that's something we can do right now. Also a new release is Chronicles Football. We have 9 left plus 2 fillers. So obviously, if you guys want to do some of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like I said, we'd have to sell that out. And then, like I said, 2 fillers there. And then Soccer. Immaculate is a brand new release. And then the Topps Chrome UEFA Club Champions League Soccer competition, sorry, it is a brand new release. That's 14 left in the pack filler. It's just 1 pack. And then we are going to give away a couple of big teams here like FC Barcelona, which are a couple $100, Real Madrid, and then you got Bayern Munich, Atletico, West Ham. So yeah, guys, I mean, it's up to you guys, whatever you guys want to do. I'm here, ready to roll. Let's get those orders in, guys. Tanner gets 3 in the football filler, and then 1 in the Prism pack filler. Nice. So we're at 26 now. What's up, Rex? Also, too, if we want to do a quick little break, too, the National VIP Gold Pack break is down to 7. So that's something we can do in the meantime, too, guys. Also, too, guys, if you guys want to try an immaculate random number block, you have 9 left. I don't know, they're putting air fresheners in the rooms. Now you remember why you stayed off of eBay. Why? Remind me. Well, I mean, for 53 cards, that's not the worst. What is that? 10%? 90% have paid? Speaking of that, I submitted an offer for a card. Let me see if it got accepted or not. There you go. Maybe there has to be a threshold of how expensive your card is. I mean, but Rex is not the worst case to just relist it and sell it again, right? I mean, alrighty, guys. Well, like I said, I'm only here for like another 2.5 hours, guys. I'd love to do something with you guys. Whether it's select, whether it's some soccer, we can do like a quick immaculate R&B if you guys are down. That pack filler here sells out the Topps Chrome UEFA competition soccer. Chronicles is still a little ways to go because we got to do 2 fillers and 9 spots. So it's really going to be either select, it's going to be the soccers, or it could be even the National VIP Gold Pack if you guys want. I get you, Rex, but honestly, you had said you hadn't sold on eBay for a while now, so that just makes me believe you haven't sold many cards, you know? So at the end of the day, it's still helping you move some stuff. But yeah, every once in a while, for your 53 cards to get 5 non-pairs, okay, you know? It's not like it was 50-50, it's just 10%. Trust me, I'm pretty sure you're not the only person that has to deal with that. But that's just the way it is, man. Some people honestly just don't have the money up until Friday, or they just did it just to fuck with you. And again, you can always use something more secure, Rex. You can always use PWCC. We have a little partnership with them. I think it's on our Jaspys.com. You don't ever have to worry about people non-paying there. Never have to worry about that. Never. I personally am one of those people. I kind of just don't really care and forget. I don't use eBay as much, so when I buy, and that's it. So if I bought something from you, you would probably think I'm a scammer, really, because I've had my eBay account for like almost, like 20 years now, or at least like 16 years, and I barely even have like, I have a feedback of 40. That's it. That's all I have. So if I were to buy something, people would get all tripped out. But I pay right away, though, so that's one thing. Whenever I win something or buy something, I pay it like right away. All I'm saying is that you can submit anything for them, Rex. It doesn't have to be high-end shit. It could be lower-end shit, too. As long as it's more than like $50. And again, PWC sometimes gets more eyes as well. I know eBay obviously is the big one because you don't have to create an account. And well, you have to create an account, but you know, you're for sure not paying like the 20% buyer's premium, but at least you know for sure that you're going to get paid for sure. And you don't ever have to worry about that. We've actually sold thousands of cards on PWCC now. Besides selling through hit packs, besides selling through the store, on eBay as well. We've kind of shifted towards PWCC. But yeah, guys, let's try to get something rolling. No, they just want you to authenticate it. So you just pay the $3 if you don't want to pay for it to actually be graded. It'll be Mike Baker authenticated MBA, and it does increase the value for it. So even though it's only even though it's $3 a card, it's better. It'll sell for more because it's authenticated. Like, I don't know, it's something that they do require you to do. Of course, Gilo, PWCC is a marketplace besides an auction house. You can decide to sell it at a fixed rate. You can decide to auction it. They can grade it for you, then sell it for you later. They can keep it as a vault. You can keep your cards with them in a secure vault with them in Portland, I think it's in, wherever the hell's at. But yeah, it's exactly a marketplace. It's exactly what it is. So again, like I said, you can have them hold on to your cards to eventually sell. You can get it graded with them. You can sell it with them on the weekly auctions. They have a premier auction. Again, you can sell it at a fixed rate. If you want to sell it for $5 or whatever the case may be, you can sell it like that. So, you know. Let me see my account password and see. Let me log in through the background. Yeah, Fanatics just bought them too. So yeah, let's say we want to go to football. Like I said, you can bid now, or sometimes they even have fixed rates too. You just gotta look and see where it's at. You can go to like flash items, my bids, higher bids, whatever. But basically, let me see where their stuff's at here at the bottom. Yeah, here's a fixed price marketplace. So like I said, you could buy this Acuna, right? They want 124 or best offer, right? Same thing, you know. And then of course, obviously when you pay for it, it does include a 20% buyer's premium, but at least you know you're never gonna get scammed on both sides, whether you're the buyer or the seller, you know. But yeah, basically what you would do is you create an account and you would submit, right? So either you can do from a third party, meaning that you're gonna drop it off at Jaspy's or mail it to Jaspy's and then we're gonna send it for you. Or you can do it to yourself, send it from yourself, and then this is what assets you're sending. Authenticated trading cards and small slabs assets, non-authentic raw cards, obviously. So you say if it's going to be raw, you're going to click select raw. Then you can say sell it now. Obviously you can sell it with a weekly MBA authentication. You can sell it with this company, obviously grading it with them or not, or you can archive it and put it in your vault per se. So let's say you want to send like 20 cards to PWCC to hold on to, because eventually you are going to want to sell it with them, but you're not just ready yet. You can send it to them to put it in your vault, and it gives you the fixed rate. So let's just say you just want to authenticate it, obviously, because you know you wanted to make sure it's legit. So then you'd only play this, and then you're going to put in the weekly auction, right? And then it's going to tell you the next, click next, and then obviously, you know, you read that, whatever, I agree. And then of course you're going to submit the numberings, what's the total estimate value. You can give them a little bit more details. And of course, if you ever do use it, you ever want to put a promo code, you can put Jaspys. And you can do that, or is it Jaspy? I think it's Jaspy. Yeah. And then of course confirm, click next, vice versa. And then once they get it, I think like the turnaround time is really, really fast. I think you get paid out within like 2 weeks. And but yeah, that's pretty much it. And it's pretty simple for the most part. But like I said, you can do fixed prices, you can do Premier, you can do the weekly. Obviously the Premier is going to be really high-end stuff. So obviously you're going to see some nice high-end cards, obviously. Or like I said, the weekly one is the one people usually do. And just obviously upload anything from, you know, as little as $50 to as high as, you know, a couple thousand, if anything, if not more, obviously. But yeah, it's kind of cool. I mean, let's see. And obviously if you want to search something too, you can search it too. But yeah, we've been sending thousands and thousands of cards to PWCC and selling it with them instead and giving it a shot. And some cards we actually have made more money selling it with PWCC than actually selling it on eBay. You know, obviously there's some cards that probably do outsell PWCC depending on the type of card, but I think PWCC is gaining a lot of ground on the marketplace. So I think that's why a lot of stuff is starting to sell better on this platform than it is on other auction houses and if you notice now, I think Golden, as of the last like 6 months, they're not just high-end shit anymore. Now you can sell like dollar cards with them now too. So it's like everybody's starting to turn into a whole marketplace, because obviously not everybody is gonna have a $10,000 card they want to sell, but they got a lot of cards that they get through breaks and just want to get rid of. So that's the one thing. So like with us, let's just say, you know, you buy into this Panini National VIP Gold Pack, you hit this Joe Burrow, you're just like, you know what, I want to sell it. You can just, like I said, go to jaspys.com and fill up the form, and then we can send it to PWCC for you. And then, you know, vice versa, just follow these steps. And then we don't even have to ship it back to you. Obviously, we ship it directly from here to PWCC, and then they take care of it, or you put it on how you want to sell it. It's going to be the fixed market, you're going to be in the auction, the Premier, vice versa. And then of course you're going to get like a dedicated person to help you out too, which is our guy. And yeah, I mean, it's a little something. And yeah, I think if you use our code, I think we'll give you like a break credit code, I still think, something like that. But it just helps us with PWCC, like showing them that obviously we're getting customers from our website to them. Vice versa, it's kind of a little promo code for us too. But also it does help you guys out too with you know, if we give you like a little break credit or something like that. But like I said, give it a shot. I know it's something new, but like I said, there's no scams here. As Rex said, PWCC was just acquired by Fanatics, so it's not like this is you know, auction houses aren't all bad. I think it's just the more safer way to make sure you're going to get paid. I think for people that don't want to be scammed, don't want to have to wait for people to pay, I mean, this is just the way to go, because you're for sure going to get paid, you're for sure going to be able to sell your cards, and you don't have to worry about all that stuff. Yeah, it's just one submission, obviously. You can only use the code once, really. But just more of like that. But yeah, something you guys should check out. Like I said, it's not about auctioning it, and then also like, you know, getting as much as you want for it. Obviously, you can fix price it and stuff like that too. Also, too, I think I have the little flyer right here. I still have that. I'm pretty sure this is still active too. But they have a little commission overview too, which is kind of cool. So basically, if you sell anything on their marketplace between $5 to $49, you're gonna get 100% of the hammer price. But they also start giving out bonuses. So if you sell anything over $50 to $99, you'll get an extra 2%, which is not much. But I mean, let's say you sell a couple of $50 cards, you add an extra 2%. Right, $100 over $100 to $9.99, get an extra 4%. So your total payout will be 104%. If you sell anything that's over $1,000 to $499.99, you get 6% extra. And then obviously when you start getting to the higher tiers, that's where you can kind of make a good little bonus right there, right? If anybody has $1 million card. you'll get an extra 15%. But I mean, eBay's not giving you that, right? You're kind of losing money on eBay, if anything, to be honest. They're not giving you extra percentages. And like I said, yeah, right now I think it's just cards. I don't think it's memorabilia at all. So, you want to get 100% for your cards and not lose money out on eBay and fees? Why not give it a shot? Doesn't hurt. Send a couple cards, see how it goes. If you like it, you continue. If you don't, go back to selling on eBay. You know, it's no biggie. Rex, they charge 20% buyer's fee. That's how they make their money. When you sell your $100 card to me on PWCC, I'm paying an extra 20% for the card. That's how they make their money. You understand that? So no matter what, every sale they get, they're making an extra 20%. So if you sell me a $100 card, I'm actually paying $120 for it, not $100 for it. $120 for it. But again, that just guarantees that the card is going to be perfect. I'm not going to get scammed. You don't have to worry about anything. It's legit. And that's the way it goes. So that's why they're able to pay you the full value of it, which most auction houses do. Most auction houses don't actually take anything away from the seller. They take it away from the buyer, which is a little different. Some people hate that. If you're trying to buy stuff on PWCC, now don't get me wrong, there's going to be some deals you're going to get on PWCC a lot cheaper than you are on eBay or vice versa. But the only difference is that eBay's not going to charge you an extra 20%. You're going to get charged 20% here. So, like I said, you know, it's a lot of people don't care for the 20% buyer's premium because they know it's legit and they don't have to hassle and worry about anything. But for people that hate to get charged fees, why wouldn't you sell here? Why would you go to eBay for them? When you hate that you're going to lose already on the top of it like 15%, 10, 15%. Here you're going to make 100% and not lose anything. And depending on what type of card you sell, you're going to make a little bit more than that. Like I said, I think for most people, they don't care paying the extra premium for it because they just know it's legit and it's not nothing's gonna go wrong. You know, obviously, I'm sure there is gonna be some problems every once in a while, maybe, you know, lost packages, etc. But you're 100% protected and stuff. And like I said, sometimes you are gonna find better deals here than you are on eBay. So the 20% doesn't really make much of a difference, and 20% isn't crazy when it's like a $50 card. You know. You're not paying that much more. And who knows, yeah, maybe that includes the shipping cost of it inside of it too, so it's not like you're paying that much more. Alright, so. Seems like this guy has the same exact card. Am I looking at the same exact card? This guy wants $150 for it, but this guy wants $124 for it. Best offer, you know. Everybody has their own premium price. But it's a fixed price, of course, so you can buy it now or you can just best offer it. It's kind of just like eBay, if you think about it. So you can buy this $4 card right here from 1994, Fleur Marvel. And like I said, that also says 20% buyer's premium is already included, so you don't have to worry about that. It's already included into the price. What if I type in Bulbasaur? I've been wanting some more Bulbasaurs in my collection. All right, Greg got a spot in the multi-sport. And Matthew just got 3 in that select. Let's do something though, guys. I don't mind chit-chatting with you, but I do want to do a break. No matter what it is. So let's do it. 23 left now, guys. Sells, out, select, basketball, PYT number 1. All right, so let's go, guys. This is down to 23. Again, guys, this also sells us some soccer here as well. A 12-box case. Alrighty, guys. So like I said, I'm here for about another hour and a half, guys. If we could do something, that'd be pretty nice. We're down to 23 here. 14 left here. 9 left there. 7 left in this. If you guys wanted to tackle on something like this, we can too. Do something. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Alright, Kev got into the select pack filler. Should be 22 left now. I actually have not been there yet. There's one literally down the street from my mom's house. My mom and my sister have been there yet. But it's a very popular like Instagram type of brunch place. Gets really packed on the weekends though. So during the week is usually a lot better. But I personally haven't been there, but it's literally down the street from my mom's house. Where I grew up. Yes, right on Durfee. But yeah, I drove up north for the first time, like with my wife, alone. Like, I went to the Sequoias for like a day, and I stopped in Bakersfield to put gas at the Costco off the 99. Oh yeah, no, my sister said it's really good. You know, I'm sure it's great food. You know, it's meant for like you know how it is, right? I mean, nowadays, like, those kind of brunch places are very popular because it's kind of like a, you know, post on your social media feed type of deal, or you can post the drinks, you can post the way the food looks and shit like that. But my sister said it was really good, and obviously good atmosphere. It's just that it gets really packed. Obviously, you know, they actually have a big following. Like their Instagram, I want to say they got like 100,000 followers now. I don't know how they got that. I don't even know how they got that many followers, but they have a lot of followers now. But yeah, I mean, it's you know, it's one of those kind of brunch spots where kind of meant for like the gram. I hear their pancakes are really good too. Well, yeah. Well, I had to take the 99 because well, obviously I went to Sequoia, so I took the 99 all the way up. I ended up just staying one night in Visalia. I was hoping to cut through. I forget the other highway in Visalia because usually, right, there's like 2-3 ways to get to Sequoias. You can cut through Visalia and go up through General Way and get there, and it's much quicker. But that road was closed, so which kind of sucked. So I had to basically go all the way around, which was like a 2-hour drive around instead of actually cutting through Visalia, going through Three Rivers, which was only would have been like a 45-minute drive. So that's the part that kind of sucked. But yeah, me and my wife just spontaneously said on Saturday night here at work, we're like, let's go Sequoias. We're just like, okay. So I just booked the room right away, and then ended up going for the day. We left like at 4:30 in the morning. Got to Sequoias by like 9:30, 10. And then we're there till like 3 or 4. Just kind of just doing some trails and stuff like that. And then 2-hour drive to Visalia, relaxed. There was a Texas Roadhouse there in that city, so it was cool. We went to the Texas Roadhouse and then woke up like at 9, 10 and headed back here to LA. Got here home by like 1:30, 2 o'clock. It was fun. Alright, Justin got a spot in that VIP pack. All right, 6 left in that VIP pack. If you guys are interested, guys. You know, I want to do something, whether it's a new release or not. So, I mean, if you guys want to give it a shot. David got 2 in that select filler. There we go. Select filler starting to move. I know it's early, guys, but, you know, obviously on release days we want to start the day a little earlier to try to get something in, right? 20 left here now on this one. I mean, I have plenty of time to do both, guys. There you go, 20 left. But yeah, I really like the little city of Visalia, man. It's awesome. My we have a family. I have a family friend that lives in Visalia. It's just they weren't home this past weekend. She was in Hawaii. But yeah, I like the little city. It's pretty awesome. So again, this break is at 20. And then obviously if you guys wanted to do a non-release day break, this one's down to 6. I know. I was talking to my wife. I was like, I wonder how far it is off the 99. I should have just went on to my Shopify app and stocked your house. But, I mean, obviously, another time for sure. How close are you to where that Costco's at? I think the Costco, I forgot the street it was on. But the Costco, I think, was right next to like a big-ass John's Incredible Pizza or something like that. That was like the smallest Costco gas station I've ever seen, though. It was like a cute little gas station. It had like what, three different stalls with like 2 pubs. It was so tiny. I had like 300 miles when I started the road trip on Sunday, so I just figured I was like, well, I'll just get gas somewhere in Bakersfield or wherever there's a Costco at off the 99. So I ended up just looking at that one just 'cause it was close, and then I filled up my tank, and that took me all the way and brought me all the way back home. Dos Tacos. So that's a good place right there. Well, yeah, there's a lot of obviously Mexican, Latino places all around there. Obviously, it was cool though. Like Visalia kind of is like still like farmland too, right? So having to drive through like big old crops of corn and fruits and stuff, that was kind of cool. I almost wanted to stop and buy some fruits, to be honest. But yeah, Bakersfield wasn't that far of a drive from Visalia. It was probably what, like 45 minutes. On my wife's cousin, he lives in McFarland. He used to live in Delano right there, but he lives in McFarland now. Yeah, I know, right? The dairy farm, see so many cows. It was cool. Like I said, I've driven up there many times, but like not myself as an adult, really, to be honest. So this is really like my first time driving through the 599 by myself, like with my wife, like as an adult. Every time I went up there was like, you know, as a kid, you know, my parents or something like that. So it was different, which is so funny to me because like I was being honest, like I don't really go up north. If I go anywhere, it's usually down south or to like Vegas, Arizona. You know, I don't really go up north. So it was kind of funny, and obviously not even that far up north. But the next trip we want to go to Yosemite, which we'll eventually go, but I'm not sure when. And then I want to take a little trip to Monterey. Go visit that aquarium. It was cool. Well, no, I mean, it's not that there's, I mean, trust me, there's fucking nothing going to Arizona either. It's just desert. I personally liked this route through the 99.5 than I do like going to like Vegas or to Arizona, because it's nothing but just dirt, desert, you know, nothing. So I personally like felt like I kind of enjoyed going through just the farmlands, you know, something a little different to see rather than just seeing fucking desert, you know. Yeah, Adam, it's beautiful. I've been there like twice when I was a kid. I went probably as a little kid once, and then I went like that I can remember. I went like as like a freshman in high school. I think that was the last time I went. My parents had an RV at the time, so we used to like camp out like right there in Yosemite with family, friends, and cousins. So that was cool. So that's why like we wanted to go to Sequoias. My wife had never been to Sequoias or Yosemite, so I said, well, let's go to Sequoias because that's quicker and that's like an easy day trip. If we want to go to Yosemite, we got to stay there for a couple days because I'm not driving all the way up there and fucking, you know, driving back the same day or the next morning, you know. Sequoias was the easier thing to manage, but Yosemite's a little bit higher. But Yosemite was awesome, man. I loved it. It was really cool. And supposedly right now at this time at this year, it looks so much more beautiful than it has in a long time. Your brother lives in Monterey, man. It's very beautiful up there, right? Sick. Yeah, my brother has been to that aquarium a couple times, and he told me it's like one of the best aquariums like ever. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because Yosemite, from right now, that's a drive, man. If Sequoias was only like a 5 to 4.5 hour drive, this is a drive right here. So where we're at, let's put Jaspy's. I guess it's not that bad, but it is a little bit higher though. See, like when I went, obviously, I stood in Visalia, and my plan was, because like I remember as a kid, we stood in Three Rivers in the campsite, and then literally Sequoia National Park is all right here. So it was super quick, but I guess right now they have this road closed under the trails because due to, I guess, like flooding and storms. So it was closed. So obviously my plan didn't really work out as good as I wanted it to. I was going to stay here by 7. It's like a 45-minute drive, you know, to Sequoias. But what we had to do instead was go all the way up here and then get the 180 and then go all the way around Literally, we went all the way around to get back down here, which kind of sucked. You know? So my trip ended up being like a 5-hour drive when it only should have been like a 3.5-hour drive. But it was cool. I mean, like I said, I got there so early, we were able to still enjoy the day and then you know, come back down. But obviously, Yosemite is an even farther drive, right? You're going to have to cut through Fresno all the way up here, and then start going through the mountains and all the way up here. It's definitely a drive. I mean, when we go visit my in-laws, I haven't driven in like 2 years, which is shocking. I used to go drive all there all the time. That's like almost a 7-hour drive where they're at in Arizona. But man, 3.5, 4 hours is perfect for me. Anything over that now, it starts getting to like crazy driving. Yeah, well, it depends on where you're gonna try to go, right? I mean, if you're gonna go like visit Half Dome, you're gonna do like everything like that. So I mean, I'm sure each part of it has its own little parts to go through, right? I honestly don't even remember how to get here in the sense, but yeah, there's Half Dome right here, right? What the one guy that we went with my mom's friend. He ended up climbing this. He literally like left early in the morning with us, like at 6 in the morning, and he continued on, right? And I remember he didn't get back into our campsite until like almost midnight that night. He literally did this like climb. I was like, man, you're crazy. And it's pretty scary going up there, to be honest. I seen how they actually have to go up there. It's pretty wild. It's like this, literally. That's literally how you get up there, like that. It's pretty nuts. And he went by himself. I was tripping balls for him. I thought he was gonna die. I honestly thought so. Like a lot of my mom's friends' family was like really terrified for him. But he said he's been wanting to do this his whole life, so he ended up doing it. But he didn't get back to our campsite till like midnight, dude. It was late when he got back. And yeah, he told me, he goes, he was so fucking tired. You know, like, wanted to give up so many times, but he was already like halfway up. He just had to. But, you know, imagine having to do that. How long it takes you to fucking hike that? It's wild, dude. I could never. Even when I was in shape, probably I could never. It's ridiculous. Ryan got 2 in the pack filler. There we go. Let's get this done. At least do 1 break. 18 left. And then Justin got a spot in the Football Hit Parade Limited. So again, guys, 18 left here and then 6 left here, guys. Would love to at least do 1 break with you guys. Let's do at least this one, guys. Oh, is it really? Yeah. $18 left, guys. So I have plenty of time, guys. I'm sure for over an hour and a half. So even if we fill this like in an hour, I'll still be able to break it. So let's try to get this done, guys. At least do 1 of them. Stephen Flatt just got 3. There we go. 3. Boom. 15 left, guys. Let's go. We're moving this, guys. Come on. Join in, guys. Remember, guys, these are like some of the top teams in the whole product run. Thunder, Pistons, Rockets, right? You got Chet Holmgren. You got J-Dub. Pistons, of course, Jaden Ivey. Rockets, of course, have Jabari Smith Jr. Blazers have, what's the Blazers rookie again? He actually had a really, really good season in the sense that Blazers are really high on him. Shaedon Sharpe. I mean, think about it. That's like 4 studs right there, guys. And Chet Holmgren still hasn't even played a game yet, you know? Which is crazy to say. He's still one of the top rookies in this. He hasn't played yet, but J-Dub, of course, is a big-time player for the Thunders. You know, second in voting in MVP for Rookie of the Year. Like I said, Jaden Ivey's a stud. Jabari Smith Jr., of course, Shaedon Sharpe, like I said. You know, even some of these teams here have some decent rookies as well. But, of course, like I said, it's select. So you still have a chance to, you know, pull some court size, you know, pull some zebras, stuff like that, right? So it's a pretty good deal, guys, for, yeah, exactly. As Steven said, I had to take a chance when I saw the top 4 teams. Exactly. Top 4 teams are pretty strong. And I want to say they're a pretty decent price, too. So, you know, if you do win them, I mean, you're probably getting them for a lot cheaper, right? Yeah, Rockets are 170. Thunder are 300. Blazers are 140. You know, so pretty solid. Someone already took the Pistons at number 2, so I can't see what they would cost. Yeah, Pistons were like 170 as well. So not too shabby. And 14 left now. Looks like Carlos got a spot. So at least if we can do this, guys, that wouldn't be too bad. And depending on how quickly we do this, I can pack filler up number 2, or depending on what we don't and do pull, we might even be able to sell out number 2 like that straight up. Who knows? Maybe some people take a chance. The good thing is that all of you guys that buy into the pack filler are not paying the full price for the team. So, you know, grab maybe 1 or 2 spots, maybe 3 if you're feeling a little extra lucky today, increasing your chances, right? Doesn't hurt. Copperman just got 3. There we go. 11 left. We can do that right now, guys. 11 left. Did you run over there already?
Yeah, dude, it was a bad idea. I forgot how long it was up there.
Ryan gets a spot. Ten left. So 10 left here, guys. I already brought the case over. Let's get this rolling here, guys. Something we can do right now. No, Sam, these are just hobby boxes, man. It's hobby boxes. So our pick your teams are just straight up hobby. So we have pick your team number 2 that's down to 8. So once we sell this little filler out to unlock number 1, you can either buy straight up teams in number 2, or depending on how quickly we break this, we can probably turn this into a pack filler as well. But it seems like now we're down to 8 left on the pack filler now. Ken Bond just got 2 spots. So yeah, it seems like we're going to be doing this soon, guys. Which again, still gives me plenty of time. This will probably take me only like 20 minutes. So if we could get this done in the next 5-10 minutes, we do it. I have plenty of time to do a second one. Or if you guys wanted to sell out this National VIP pack, that's down to 6 left. You get a random letter from the list below. That is also something we can do as well. 6 left, you know. do a little something. But I'm gonna start setting up this pack filler list already, just so that way once we sell it out, we can just dive right into the break. So again, 8 left here now, guys. 8 left. Jackson just got 2. 6 left. All right, 6 left, guys. Alright, Sam got a spot in the pack filler. Jackson ended up getting 2 more. Thanks, buddy. Alright, down to 3 left. Who else is in? Brian got one. JC got one. Alright, we're gonna be starting this exactly at 2:10. I love it. My projected time was like exactly right on the dot. 1 left. Alright, Ken Ball got the last one. Alright, let me just double check everybody's name matches up here. We'll start this right now. So Evan got it started this morning, then Jackson with 2, Tanner, Matthew with 3, Kev, David 2, Ryan 2, Steven 3, Carlos, Adam 3, Ryan again, Ken Bon 2, Jackson 2 more, Sam, Jackson 2 more, Brian, JC, Ken Bon. Sweet! Alright, let's do this pack filler then, guys. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with this pack filler here for 1920 Mosaic Hobby. Pack number 389 just sells out the last 8 teams in select basketball. Pick your team number 1. So again, guys, you get a piece of the way it works is first we do the break, we randomize the customer names, teams, distribute the hits out of the hobby pack. Then at the end we'll randomize the 30 customer names, and the top 8 names match up with a team below. So Thunder were $300 all the way down to the Clippers. So let's do the pack filler first, guys. Click roll. 3 and 6, 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. JC down to Jackson. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Clippers down to the Pacers. And again, guys, no trading for the pack filler. Stick to what you got. I'll give you like 30 seconds to see your teams right now. So alphabetized it. Alright, there you go. Alright. Let's do the pack filler really quick. Ooh, we have an autograph. And it looks like it's going to be a redemption, too. Redemption. Darius Garland, Tristan Thompson. We have a Steve Nash. Bol, Tyler Hero, RJ Barrett. Alright. Trying to think who was a redemption in 1920. Let's take a look. See who this goes to. Autographs Mosaic number 23. It's James Worthy. That's awesome. Lakers. Who has the Lakers in this? David. There you go. It is expired, but, you know, for the most part, they will accept it, of course, if they have it. And if they don't, they'll give you, I think, some points or something, replacement. Hey, still an autograph. So crazy how far 1920 is now that we're in 2023, right? I remember like it was only yesterday. Alright, now let's switch scenes, and again, here's the dice roll, here's the customer names. Let's click roll. It's a 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way. Good luck. Now remember, top 8 get a team, guys. Top 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, 8 times. Top 8 are in, guys. So Sam just sneaking in, getting a team. Carlos, Kenbon, Steven, Kev, Adam, Steven, and Jackson. Congratulations. Boom. So I'm going to copy and paste the whole list, but of course only the top 8 are going to match up with a team. So unfortunately, the rest of you guys are not going to be part of the break, but thanks for giving it a shot. And Jackson, congratulations, man. Thunder were like a $300 team. Steven, nice Pistons team right there, like what, 170, 180. Same thing with Adam Kupperman and the Rockets. Kev, Blazers, very nice. And then Stephen Flag, you got the Knicks. Ken Ball with the Cavs. Carlos with the Bulls. And then sneaking in, Sam, you got the Clippers. So there you go, guys. So now I'm going to paste these names into our list. And we'll be starting pick your team number 1 soon, guys. Thank you. Alright, so let's do Thunder. Boom. Pistons. Kupperman with the Rockets. Kev with the Blazers. Hopefully, man, get you some chat, some J-Dub. I love the Thunder, man. Ken Bond, they're going to be so good. Only getting better and younger. Sand Clippers. Sweet. Alright, so let me... Oh, really? You're a Clipper fan? Yeah, I know. It's not the best team. But I think they were pretty much around the spot price. So, hey, man, you got one team. I mean, you got pretty much your money back in that sense. You know? But, yeah, obviously the top 4 were like the big teams. But still got something. And, hey, you never know. You can get something nice for the Clippers. But, yeah, guys, now that you guys have your teams, now remember, the second half, of course, is going to be from the same case. So if Nick doesn't create another pack filler right now, it's your decision whether you want to grab maybe the same team that you already want in this half, just in case you don't get any big hits. You know, obviously you already paid a small fraction, right, if you only bought a couple spots. So it's pretty much almost the same teams, maybe a couple different ones this time around, like the Kings are available and stuff like that, but something to think about, guys, you know, just in case. Alright, did that. Well, let's quickly create the sheet for the new one. What's the date today? I keep on forgetting to charge my Apple Watch. And every morning I wake up and I'm like, God damn it, I didn't charge it. Like, it's in my backpack still. So I don't have my watch these last couple of nights. Alright, well, we just have enough time to do this too, guys, if you guys wanted to. I mean, if we saw the second half straight up, I'll do it. I don't care. But if we don't, then at least something like this would be fun. What's up? Alright, sorry guys, my printer's not working here, so I just wanted to go print out the sheets in the back so I could have them already. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Thanks for the fill, guys. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, guys. Happy new release day. New release here with 22-23 Panini Select Basketball. This is a 6-box half case break picture number 1. And again, guys, all cards ship. So here we go. So there is the list of customer names. Now, if you have a little character sign at the end of your name, that means you won that from like a little quick little pack filler team random. So you paid a small fraction of the price to get one of those teams. Alright, again, guys, obviously it's a fresh full case of 12, so we're going to use the same boxes for the other 6 boxes for picture number 2. So if I roll a 1, 2, 3, we're going to go with the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. Let's see what we got here. And it is a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these 6 boxes here will be used for Pikachu number 2, which we could run it back if you guys sell it out pretty quick. If not, you guys will run it back with Joe. No worries. But we'll go with these 6 boxes here. And we'll probably rip 2 boxes at a time. Alright, guys, here we go. Here we go. So we got a silver Michael Porter Jr., got a Chet rookie, and our first relic is a Dame Dollar Dame. Where's Dame gonna go, guys? Is he gonna stay in Portland? Is he gonna go to Miami? Where's he going? Maybe his future teammate right here, Bam Adebayo. 12 out of 199 for the Heat. With a Giannis Unstoppable. Sochan. Got a little Christian Wood. Red, white, and blue. And I think those are not numbered in basketball, though. Jabari Smith. We got a Dame Dollar Dame. I think these are like little red, white, and blues. Chet courtside. And we got our first numbered card, and that's a KPJ for the Houston Rockets to 199. Nikola Jokic. Benedict Mathurin silver. And then we got a Sean Kemp in flight for the Seattle Supersonics, which of course goes to the Oklahoma City Thunder, which is Jackson. David Roddy. And Caleb Houston, a little bit of a teaser there for the Magic. But that is a RPA. Orlando Magic is going to Sean Maddock. And then we have here a little Scotty Barnes for the Toronto Raptors to 249. We got a Sochan. Tricolor. Got a James Harden Scopes. Alright, let's keep it going, guys. David Roddy to 189, little RPA. Memphis Grizzlies. Grizzlies is Young Yum. PG, little tricolor. Bryce McGowan's to 99. And we got a little die cut to 249, Jalen Brunson. Little chat, select futures, Joel Embiid, Paolo Banchero, Payne Watson at 249. Kyrie Irving relic. Little throwback there when he was a Cavalier. We have a David Roddy, little lime green to 75. Blake Wesley. Luka Doncic. Brunson. Alright, nothing super crazy yet in the first two boxes. Let's see how the next two go. All right, here we go. Next one. Chet Holmgren,
Yeah. Nice.
Kyrie
Do I
Irving.
have to make a note of the $3 from the...
Then we got Kevin Porter Jr. Baji, Chet Holmgren, Giddy, X Factor, little Giddy up, patch autograph there, number to 199. Desmond Bain. So that Giddy's gonna go to the Thunder and Jackson. Jeremy Sochan. And a little Russell Westbrook patch. Lakers. Going to Ken Bond. And how about a little Ousmane Dieng? He's also a first round pick. He was actually picked right before J-Dub was. Another one there for the Thunder. Luka. En Fuego. Jokic. Dalen Terry. And then we got Paul George. Number to 175. I feel like we got cheated an auto in this box or another relic. It's usually what? 3 autos or 3 memorabilia cards? I feel like we got cheated on one. I'll double check right now the stack just to be safe, but unless the Kyrie, oh, you know what? Maybe the Kyrie was actually a relic. No? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we were cheated one actually. Let me double check I didn't miss anything, or maybe I put it over here by accident. Hopefully we just get an extra hit in the other ones. No, the tricolors are not numbered. I'm sleeving them up though, but in basketball the tricolors are not. In football they are though. But in basketball they're not. Yeah, it looks like we just didn't get an extra hit there, but no, the tricolors are not. All right, we got a Lauren Markkinen. Out of 65. And a Jalen Duran. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, man, we kind of mostly know his story if you follow him. I mean, he's had a pretty rough, obviously, with his dad dying in 9/11. And how he expressed how his mom didn't know how to cope with it, and they just pretended like it didn't happen. So I mean, a lot of messed up stuff growing up, obviously, and found comedy as a way to help his anxiety, PTSD, all that stuff. But at the end of the day, obviously, it's still not enough. Luka Doncic to 299. But yeah, it sucks, man. I mean, hopefully he does get definitely some help, but just it's hard. Julius Randle, and then him being a celebrity, a big time, comedian. I mean, obviously can do as many things as he wants, can get exposed to a lot of drugs and this and that, so it's even worse, man. 8 out of 10 gold. Nice one there for the Knicks. Jalen Suggs. Alright, here we go, second half. Anthony Edwards, Bradley Beal, Jabari Smith Jr. relic. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think deep down, yeah, I think he is a good person, obviously. I mean, he seems like he is, for the most part. Jalen Suggs. I think it's just more like you need to surround yourself with people that really care for you, you know? Being in the spotlight like he is, as long as he doesn't lose that, he'll be fine, you know, in that sense. But sometimes, obviously, the spotlight can consume you. David Roddy, Chandler. Alrighty, guys, down to the last 2 boxes here. Alright, so we haven't seen a zebra or anything like that yet. Nothing super crazy. So depending on what happens in these next 2 boxes, a second half can be very, very massive. Like I said, if you guys wanted to sell it out pretty quickly, I can probably still do it. Oh, but it looks like maybe actually, hold on. Did Nick put it in a pack fill already? No, he still has it up there, guys. Straight up. Yeah, Thunder had some nice stuff, but you know what's crazy is that I still think there could be a lot more, Jackson, you know? Like, you haven't gotten much Chet, just besides base. I haven't seen a J-Dub card yet. I've been seeing a lot of J-Will, you know, but not J-Dub. So I'm just saying that I think the Thunder can just be a massive team, because honestly, not only do you have Chet Holmgren, you have J-Dub, you know, Dieng as a rookie, and then obviously you can throw in a Giddey, SGA, all the other players they have, but yeah, Thunder have worked out great for you, especially through a pack filler. But I still think there could be a lot more for the Thunder, honestly. You know? But yeah, some good stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Sean Kemp too, yeah. All I'm saying is that the Thunder, I think, can still be a pretty big team to get in the second half. They're maybe pricey, but their checklist is pretty deep. John Morant. Kawhi Leonard. Karl Anthony Towns. At 249. And nice Jeremy Sochan for the Spurs. Kaishan. There you go. DeJounte Murray. And a Brandon Clark /99 patch autograph for the Memphis Grizzlies. Ousmane Dieng. There's a LeBron James.
Did you guys buy cards?
Andrew Wiggins. And a Jaren Jackson Jr. relic for the Grizzlies with a nice little Chet silver. That's a premier level. Like I said, I've been seeing a lot of Jalen Williams, not J-Dub though. Anthony Davis relic. Or sorry, die cut I should say. It's 99. Alright, last box here, guys. Here we go. Tim Hardaway Jr. /49. That's one for the Dallas Mavericks. No, the checkout's okay, Sam, but what I would do is I would email our support button. So if you go to our website, you'll see right at the bottom left-hand corner support. You click it and you let us know. That's the way to contact like the sorting and shipping team much faster. But or you can email support@Jaspys. That's also a direct email. It's better to email us and contact us through support just because it's better to do it that way. Because you can leave a note in Shopify, but not everybody sees those notes but us. So for like the sorting and shipping team to see that, they rather go through support. But there's a little button on the website that you can click right there. Or just email that email straight up direct as well. Works. But yes, you can easily pick these up. Just give us a couple business days, of course, to sort it out, and then we can always notify you too when it's ready to pick up, and then you can come pick it up in the store. It's no problem.
And then we have some
Tyler Hero.
also on the wall here.
Got Chris Middleton /249. Alright, last half here, guys. So again, I think this half had some nice stuff, but I definitely think it's a lot better in the second half, guys. Dieng. There's a Jalen Williams. Giannis. Just feel like there's got to be some bigger stuff. And we haven't hit a zebra yet, so it should be in the second half too. Dieng there, that should be at a 49. Very nice. LeBron. And Fuego. And a Walker Kessler. That's nice. Utah Jazz, David Bautista. Malcolm Brogdon. And a nice LeBron James. How about that? A little color match too. That's a white parallel to 149. That's sick. Lakers, Ken Bob. And a little Johnny Davis. So yeah, guys, like I said, some nice stuff still popped out of here regardless. But I just feel like with Select, there's definitely got to be more. No bigger rookie like RPA yet. We did get some nice rookie autographs, so like Jeremy Sochan, stuff like that. But definitely feel like there's got to be more. I'm more optimistic that way because I've seen so much Select over the years. I feel like with this draft class here, there's definitely got to be more. We did manage to pull one gold, little Jalen Duran, right? A couple nice relics. Giddy, David Roddy, right? Sean Kemp in flight. There's the Sochan, Brandon Clark, Kessler was a nice one, LeBron White, Tim Hardaway Jr. So like I said, just because of that, I feel like the second half could be pretty nice. And of course, you're going to get everything shipped to you regardless from the base and stuff like that. And I sleeved up a lot here as well for you guys, whether it's rookies, tricolors, numbered cards, etc. So regardless though, Select does look really nice. I like it. But like I said, I definitely feel like there could be much better. So appreciate it, guys. Like I said, next one is still in the store. If you guys wanted to sell out straight up, you can. If not, Nick might put it in a pack filler soon, guys. So appreciate it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Looks like one team is down. 7 left. And actually, Matthew just bought the Oklahoma City Thunder. So the biggest team is now off the board for sure. And Allen got 4 in the mystery crate filler. Tammy got 3 in the Chronicles pack, and then the Hit Parade duel. And I got the Detroit Pistons in 3 and 4. See you later. Matthew just got the Oklahoma City Thunder in 2. And actually, Zach just bought 4 spots in that National VIP Gold Pack. If somebody just bought the last spot, guys, I can do that right now. I think we're just 4 away, right? Cross 1. 2, just. Ken Bond actually just bought Portland straight up. David actually just got Washington straight up too as well. So yeah, it looks like people are selling it out straight up in a sense. So 5 left. I mean, it's easier to do it when you guys sell it out straight up.
All right, gang. Good luck, good luck. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy new release day. So looks like Jason just finished up that. And let's see what we're gonna do here in this time slot right here. We'll go through some orders. Are there orders? There's only 2 orders. So let's say, and big thanks to Jason for kicking things off today. Just organize my windows here. Franklin, what's going on? Galipo, what's up? You should keep track of everyone that buys into Wax Party Breaks. Give out a prize at the end of the night for the person who spends the most money to not get a single invite. That seems like a lot of work, Frank. How about my deep appreciation and thanks for supporting our business and for chasing the hits and Wax Party spots? What if they spent the most money, didn't get the invite, but got the best hits of that break? That was many more times the price that they paid. Should we back those guys out too? If you want to do that work for us, I'd be happy for you to do that. Select 2 might sell out on its own, folks. Pelicans are gone in Select 2. Zach, who sold out the gold pack break, which we're going to do shortly. Sold out Kings and Rockets. Carlos gets a spot in the Chronicles Football Hanger Pack, which sells out Chronicles Football new release. Where's that section here? Where's that section? Let's use a different font here. So we got Carlos there in that spot. Thank you. All right, we're all caught up on orders. Clippers, $29.99. Knicks, $39.99. 2 teams away from a break. Let's knock it out. And then, as soon as that sells out, I'm going to put Select 3 into some sort of filler. So if you were eyeing a team and pick your team 3, I would get them now before they're gone. Bulls, Rockets, Clippers, Pelicans, Knicks, Thunder, Magic, Sixers, Blazers, Kings, Raptors, and Wizards are remaining. All right, we're going to get those gold packs going. Happy new release day, everybody. Should be a busy one today, I think. We had like no new releases last week, and then they dropped a bunch of new releases on us this week. So Tribute Baseball drops in July, but today we've got Select Basketball, brand new release. Chronicles Football, brand new release. Immaculate Soccer, brand new release. And Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competition Soccer, brand new release. I wore my Liverpool t-shirt for soccer fans. I know we don't do this soccer often. The big soccer news of the day, especially since we're talking about UEFA club competitions. So this features the 3 tiers of European club soccer, right? Those competitions. Champions League is the top one. Europa League is the second one. So the third tier one, which I think West Ham United won recently, it was called the UEFA Europa Conference League. They're shortening it. They're taking out Europa. It's just UEFA Conference League now. Not the best name, I think. I think it'd be cooler if they called it like... I saw someone comment, I think on an article somewhere, which I thought was a good idea. Like an Intercontinental League or the UEFA Continental League, I think would sound kind of cool or sort of old schooly. Conference League? It sounds like you're going to a work convention or something like that. So you're going to a business conference. You're listening to, going to different panels and breakout meetings and stuff like that. It sounds a little stale. But anyway, that's soccer featuring the teams in those 3 competitions. So that's a brand new release. Check it out. All of that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Now, what else? Before we start these gold packs, let's keep chipping away at these Wax Party breaks. The Multi-Sport Madness is a Wax Party invite break. Chances to win spots there. If those spots go away, I could cancel that filler, add full spots back in. That'd be a good way to pivot. The High Roller Mystery Crate with fillers for it. 2 of the 10 spots there will be getting mystery crates spots. 3 and 2 baseball back on the menu. No filler yet. If we kind of get a few more teams rolling there, I think we can pop the rest into a filler and move on. This is our last case of 3 and 2. So if you're a 3 and 2 fan, I know you're out there. If we get like the Rockies gone, $29.99, Angels $39.99, Marlins $39.99, Twins $34.99, A's $39.99. Tampa Bay Rays $39.99. That's 6 teams already. That drops us down to about 13. If people see those spots moving, we might find some high rollers who might be interested in getting like the Mariners for 180 or the Red Sox for 100 or something like that. And then next thing you know, we'll be close to single digits. I could pop the rest into the filler and get it across the finish line. What else? And then of course always pre-order. Right? Get your teams before someone else does. That sold out Pick Your Team 1, so I can take this off the site. Jason did that already. And then I'm going to save that. I'm going to keep that filler pack up there because I'm probably going to use that for number 3. Let's sell out number 2. That's not going into a filler. Clippers $29.99, Knicks $39.99. That's definitely something easy that we can fill. Let's just get it across the finish line. Let's get it done. If you already have a team, you may as well grab the $30 Clippers just to get it across the finish line.
Did you see my Skittles? Sorry, scared.
It scared me.
So
you snuck in like a ninja.
So the other day, I seen you had Skittles in there, right? So I really wanted some. So
I've been eating those.
Okay, but you know what those are, right?
They're not sour though.
Yeah. So I didn't realize when I bought it on Amazon.
I noticed
They're
this.
European, like they're from over there, from Australia or something like that. So
It's the same sourness. I thought it was going to be
yeah, but it's on
extra
the
level.
inside. It's on the inside instead of the outside. That's what it tells you.
Right.
There. It's crazy, right? I guess it's because of the, you know, how they have different rules for what they can
Yes.
use. That's why.
Yes.
But I was like, damn it! I thought they were the same ones, but then I didn't realize until I bought it.
I want like
So there's
that
like 4 bags.
plus like another couple notches up in sourness.
I know, I love sour. It's
So,
like not
like,
for my mouth though, but like.
I could use a little bit of that.
But I was just so mad because
I noticed it. Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, there's like 4 bags in there. Now they're different. It's kind of cool though. It's a little different, but.
They're so good. They're so good. European sour Skittles. Made for Europe. All right. Where was I? So that's basketball. Football. Chronicles a brand new release. Full spots left. Plus a chance to win your way in. So if you're like, Joe, I don't feel like paying $135 for a full case random team break of Chronicles with 2 wax party invites being given away. If that's the case, you can try to win your way in. $34.99 could help you win a $134.99 spot. Hit Parade Football, 2 full spots left, plus the last filler. That's almost there. And that's our last dual case of Hit Parade Football. We don't have any more to repost. So 2 full spots left and the last filler for Hit Parade Football. Chance to win your way in. So let's make that happen. And of course, we talked about the soccer. Let's get in on that. That should be a lot of fun as well. An exciting day. A lot of stuff on the website, boys and girls. So go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's make it happen. All right, Zach just picked up 2 spots in that Hit Parade Football. 2 full spots left. Last filler. Gets the Kings in 3. That's going into a filler, so get your teams before I pull those teams out. And gets 2 in the multi-sport. Let's get it all done. Thank you, Zach. And Jackson picks up the Clippers in select 2. Someone get that last spot mojo. We just have Knicks left. All right, now let's get this going. That's my sort of introduction spiel. It's what's on the site kind of spiel here. Today's Wednesday, the 28th. 28th. We're at the end of June already? Where did the month go? Where did the month go, ladies and gentlemen? All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 15 packs of those gold packs from the National. Those Panini VIP National Exclusive Gold Packs, random letter break number 9. Our last set of gold packs for this break. So thanks, everybody, for getting in on them. All cards ship. Everyone gets a random letter. We're going by the first letter of their first name. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the letters right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and letters 2 and a 2. 4 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4. For the hard way. Nicholas down to Zach. And then 2 and a 2, 4 times for the letters. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got S down to R. All right. So Nicholas with S, Roy, D, F, G. Justin with Z, Zach with K and C, Clyde with T, Stephen K with E, Corey with A, Zach with L, Brian with B, Zach with J, Steve with P, Brian with M, Zach with W, Stephen K, I, V, Carlos N, O, Zach R. R. So let's alphabetize by letter. And we're going to pause the video for a little trade window. And then I'm going to go run to the other office and print it. I don't think we received our ink today. If you're following our ink saga, our printer ink saga. I think we got extra large cartridges this time, so it shouldn't run out as often as it has been. All right. So we're going to pause the video. Be right back. All right. Thanks, everyone. Who wants to grab the Knicks $39.99 last spot mojo, and we can pop it, lock it onto that schedule. All right, let's see what let's go grab that. Great. All right, P up for trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Got it.
The printer's just messing up, huh?
Yeah, the ink ran out.
Oh, Vanessa says she changed it on Saturday for me, but it never worked again. So unless she did it wrong.
No, I don't. I think the ink's just out. We ordered more. We're supposed to get it tonight.
Gotcha.
And I told
Yeah,
Nick,
Vanessa was saying that we should just get one of those big ones.
I told Nick to get the XL, the extra large cartridge.
Oh.
So that might last longer.
Yeah.
But maybe, yeah, I don't know.
She was saying like one of the ones we have over there, because like we don't really use it because it's like I don't know we have to like fix it, but like I guess she said it prints out a lot more, like you said, maybe more.
That printer over in your,
Like a big one.
do you even use that?
Well, I used to use it, but I always just didn't want.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
We should steal that printer.
Since you print out a lot more there.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah. All right. Maybe not, Steve. Maybe all the Pauls and Peytons and Pedros will have to go to you. All right, where is the NHL draft's on ESPN. Okay, it's coming up. Do they use the same draft sound for everything though? I feel like the NBA draft, the NFL draft, they always use the same like noise when the pick is in. Anyway. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done. So that list right there remains the same, kind of printed out askew a little bit, right? It's not going to get a good centering grade right here. All right, now let's see what we got in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, good luck, everybody. There's a manual quickly. So the first card's the base, and then the second card will be the parallel, Walter Payton. I feel like they should use different sounds for the NHL drafts this night. ESPN's doing it. There's Theo Maledon, rookie velocity for T, Clyde. But they always use the same sound. NFL, NBA, the doo 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 doo. And Walter Payton and Jeff Gordon. Cracked ice. 68 out of 99. Nice. So I'm thinking like they should use a different sound for each sport. Yeah, like a slap shot sound for the NHL or something. Maybe I think every arena has their own horn sound, right? Nolan Ryan reveals a Lamar Jackson. So I feel like they should use maybe the team's horn. Goal siren. There's Mike Trout. Velocity. For letter M. Ooh, some gold here. This is kind of stuff we want to see. Shaquille O'Neal. 8 out of 10 gold. That's Nicholas with the letter S with Shaq. Nice. Looking good in that purple and gold right there. Nice. All right, next up, Tatis Jr. reveals a Denny Avija. For the letter D, Roy with D. Might be the man on that Wizards team now. Jalen Green reveals a Mookie Betts. Letter M, that's for Brian K. Behind Alec Baum is Randy Moss. Letter R, Zach. Ooh, I think there's a thicker hit here. Ooh, what do we got? We got a relic behind Emmitt Smith. And that's going to be a 1 out of 5 Mac Jones. This is the kind of stuff these gold packs can deliver, ladies and gentlemen. Letter M, Brian K with the letter M. Looks like the back of the Patriots logo maybe right there.
The biggest hit, probably I don't know what they even call it.
1 out of 5. And out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. Very nice. Behind Juan Soto is Kawhi Leonard. Cracked ice. 86 out of 99. Zach with the letter K. Behind Barry is Tyrese Halliburton. Nice rookie hyper, still Kings edition there. That's going to go to Clyde and the letter T. Behind Zion is Joey Bart. The rookie alligator print, I think it is. Crocodile? Alligator? Behind Steph, we got some pink. We got a pink parallel. Kawhi Leonard, 39 out of 50 for Zach and the letter K. And final one. Good luck, everybody. It's gonna be, we got a rookie Trey Lance, and he's gonna reveal the Magic Man, Magic Johnson. Letter M, that will be for Brian K. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Another nice set of gold packs. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I will see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, that's it for the gold packs. No mas. But I appreciate everybody getting in on those. Those are always fun. It's always worth taking a swing on. A swing at? Swing on? You want to swing on? Swing at it? Hey, you're welcome, Steve. Wish there was more, but wish there was stuff for you, but appreciate you getting in. Yeah, it is. The chase is fun. The thrill of the chase is why we do this. It is indeed why we play this crazy game. And when gold packs run, I mean, especially something like gold packs where you just don't see that sort of stuff very often. You definitely want to try to take advantage of that whenever you can. Alright, so that video is uploading. Great. Let's print out the labels here for the sorting and shipping team. Alright, so today is the 28th. I have not forgotten, Jen. I am tuned to ESPN right now. Believe it or not, I am a sports fan, so I do pay attention to this sort of stuff. I know it seems like, man, Joe doesn't follow sports at all. It's not true. So let's set up the next thing here. So these I can take off the site. We're done with these. Does ESPN do all the drafts? Now that I think about it, they do the NFL draft, right? Although NFL Network also broadcasts that, but ESPN has a draft. They do the NBA draft. They do the NHL draft. Do they do the baseball draft? That's coming up. I don't know if they do the baseball draft. Do they do MLS? Do they do a soccer draft? Nice, that's sold out. All right, so Brian picks up a spot in the UEFA Club Competitions filler. And what are we using for that? And that's a club competition pack. It's going to be a nice little preview. All right, Seth picks up a multi-sport, Hit Parade multi-sport spot, full spot, and gets the Knicks last spot mojo. Excellent. Now, before I start that break, I'm going to put the other select 3 into a filler. So right now is the time to get your teams in 3 before they're gone, because once they're gone, they're gone. Michael gets a spot in the Hit Parade Multi-Sport Madness and gets a full spot in Hit Parade Football. Now we just have one spot in the last filler, ladies and gentlemen. MLB Draft both on ESPN MLB Network. So does ESPN have all the drafts, Jen? Is that what it's looking like? Nice. And Lucas also picked up a full spot in the Multi-Sport Madness. Now if those last 2 full spots in the Multi-Sport Madness sell out, I can cancel a filler, add 8 full spots back into the break, and then we can make the existing filler on the site the last filler. That would be awesome. So both of those Hit Parade breaks we should be able to do tonight, and both are Wax Party invite breaks. Multi-Sport Madness, a Wax Party invite. Hit Parade Football, Hit Parade Football doesn't have one, sorry. Multi-Sport does, though. Just pay attention to the titles. I wasn't. All right, so let's say how long did that select take, Jason? About 30 minutes? All right, so that's probably take me around there, maybe a little bit, tiny bit longer. Jason breaks a little bit faster than me. All right, now let's start pricing out teams here. So stand by, boys and girls. And what were we using for a filler before? A mosaic pack? Got some more of those left, all right. All right, too late. Snooze, you lose on your ability to get full teams. I'm going to pull those teams out. You had your chances, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. So select 2, we're about to start now. Which was the second half of the case that Jason popped open. Select 3 is currently in. I pulled the remaining teams out. I'm going to randomize them to somebody at the end of this break. So top 11 will get teams. So we'll just do a pack break like normal. And then at the end, we'll randomize everybody's names. Top 11 will get teams and select, pick your team, not 2. Come on, Joe. Come on, man. Break 3, we're doing 2 already. We'll get teams in break 3. Half case from a fresh case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. You might get a nice team for a fraction of the price, which would be nice, right? I think so. I think it's worth a spot or 2. Give it a shot. Your team 3. There we go. Now, pick your team 3 is in a filler, but pick your team 4 is not. So get your teams before they're gone. 12 left. All right, so both links are in the chat. 11 team giveaway for pick your team 3 in that mosaic pack. Half case from a fresh case. And then the second half of the case, straight up team still available. Now let me go print this out. We'll come right back and we'll make it. We'll make this break happen. Good luck. What happened? What happened in the first half? Was her first half good? Okay, so Jackson says, not going to lie, first half was kind of meh. So maybe second half would be kind of, yeah. That's the idea anyway. Oh, I need a shoebox for this. You know, I don't know, Jackson, if the zebras are one per case. They might even be a little more shorter printed than that. Do they have... Did Group Break Checklist do God's work yet? And do a checklist for us? For basketball? I don't think so. That's all right. I'm sure CardboardConnection.com has a checklist. Select basketball. They just say the elusive zebra print cards are a bag as a short print. So here's the checklist for everybody if you want to follow along there. And then I think let's see, top loading, all courtside silver rookies. Right, Chet, Banchero, Ivy, Jabari. The usual names will be getting the little extra treatment there. All right, well, let's go. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Happy new release day. Happy hump day as well. 22-23 Panini Select Basketball coming at you. 6-box, pick your team number 2, second half of the case that Jason popped open a little bit earlier today. So there are the boxes there. Big thanks, everybody here, for getting in on the action. Appreciate you. We sold this one out straight up. Seth with that last spot mojo with the Knicks. The next pick your team is from a fresh case, so check that out. I actually pulled the remaining teams out of pick your team 3 already, and then we're giving them away in that mosaic break, the mosaic pack break, so check that out. And then pick your team 4, which is the second half of that case. No filler yet. You can still get your team straight up. I'd much rather do it straight up, ladies and gentlemen, like we did with this one. A lot easier. No additional thing we got to do. All right, good luck, everybody. Kayshawn in the house as well, saying, "Come on, Spurs." Yeah. Jeremy Sohan in this. Do rising tides lift all boats? With the arrival of Wembanyama, is that going to raise all the stock of all the other Spurs players as well? It's possible, right? Wow, David B is saying the color wheel Banchero on eBay, they're asking almost $6,000. Woo! Wow. All right, so remember Select, like we did with Select Football, there's 3 different tiers, right? There's Concourse, which is a little more common, Premier level, and then Courtside, just 3. So and Courtside is like the shorter printed ones. So you'll be able to tell, like that Ja Morant Concourse. We got a Caleb Houston Concourse at $299. That's for Orlando. That'll be for Sean Maddock. De'Aaron Fox. And the courtside should be mostly in landscape mode. We got Giannis Antetokounmpo, 36 out of 99, piece of his jersey. Nice one for. Hi. Anything fun there? Nice.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, that Giannis will go to Milwaukee. Brian K. We got Lauri Markkanen, Premier level, tricolor. Those are not numbered, by the way, just in case you're wondering, but that'll still go to the Jazz. That'll be for David B. Nice Jaden Ivey, 151 out of 199. Concourse. Rookie Concourse going to Mark. Are vet jerseys game worn as well? Yeah, game worn material. And this Select is really solid. I love it. Especially the tie-dyes that are featured in Select. Really sharp. Jersey and auto, Christian Coloco. Toronto Raptors. Eric M. Dino DNA. $98 out of $199. These fit pretty comfortably in a they out of 99s. I think the lower number is a little bit thicker, but fit comfortably in a 100-point top loader. In case you're following along at home. Here is a Jabari Smith Jr. Premier level for Houston. That's going to go to Zach. And we got a Scotty Barnes, 249, blue scope. Also for Toronto. Jalen Williams. 2 Jalen Williamses, but J-L-E-N, Jalen Williams. I think this is the more highly touted one. The other Jalen Williams is pretty good too. Matthew with OKC. There's Luka Doncic. There's another Jalen Williams. That's concourse level. Darius Garland, tricolor. And a Steph Curry die cut, 48 out of 99. These die cuts are pretty sharp. That goes to Ed P. and the Warriors, 48 out of 99, premier level. And we got a Chet Holmgren Sparks, 33 out of 49. Nice, that's on a heavier card stock. We are 130. Yeah, that's a perfect fit there. Piece of his jersey going to Matthew in OKC. Oh, and our first Paolo, base Paolo for Sean Maddock and Orlando. Base concourse level. All right, nice start. So once again, 3 autographs or memorabilia cards per box on average. I'll do a quick little recap after these as well. All right, good luck, everybody. We've got the NHL draft on in the background here. Where are they? They're in Nashville. It says live in Nashville. And I guess the consensus number one is going to be Connor Bedard. Pretzels.com. 45 gourmet flavors. Wow. Baked fresh. That's pretty good. All right, see another Steph Curry die cut. This time it's premier level, but it's to 175. Another one for Ed P and the Warriors. Got a tie-dye, Ayo Dosunmu, 6 out of 25 courtside tie-dye for the Bulls. Nice. Marcy, the Bulls. We got a Ousmane Dieng, pick 11. Ooh, that's a nice one coming up. Is that Chet? It is. So Matthew Shara with OKC, you'll get that. And this. Concourse, 65 out of 249, Chet Holmgren. Love to see parallels of these guys. You'd be surprised over the years how many of these lower numbered, I mean, you got to get even lower than that, but how many of those lower numbered parallels do really well on a secondary market. And then we've got Alperen Sengun. Yes. That'll be for Zach and the Rockets. In-flight autograph. DeMar DeRozan, Walker Kessler. Jaden Ivey, Anthony Davis, Concourse Silver. And there's the other Jalen Williams. Had a pretty nice season as well. Lauri Markkanen tricolor. And there's Jalen Williams tricolor. Matthew with OKC. And another Paolo Banchero, another Concourse, going to Sean Maddock and Orlando. There's a Unstoppable Giannis. Is this a shorter print? I don't know. Looks cool, though. That's going to go to Milwaukee. There's Marcus Smart. Julius Randle. Excuse me. Nembhard, LaMelo, and Bam! Bam Adebayo. 3-color patch. Miami Heat. That's going to be for Inku with the Miami Heat. That's out of 10. Nice low number on that one. And we got a Jalen Duren to 299. Mark with Detroit. Got a base Chet Holmgren. That's premier level. That's for Matthew and OKC. Got a Colin Sexton tricolor and a Nikola Jovic for Miami. Another box. Good luck. Another one. Are all the team? Looks like all the teams are there on the floors. They're not doing their own war rooms in their own places. Looks like kind of looks like an old school draft. There's Jalen Williams. And a nice die. I love these die cuts. Premier level to 65, Johnny Davis. Rookie orange die cut for David and the Wizards. Got a Jalen Duren tricolor. And an Anthony Edwards, 35 out of 49. Piece of his jersey. Minnesota, that will be for Nicholas. Game worn material. There he is again. Anthony Edwards. We got James Harden to 75 for the Sixers. Nick. Where's James Harden end up? Isn't he? Seems like an option or could be a free agent. There's unstoppable Joel Embiid, Dalen Terry. Got another Caleb Houston to 299 for Sean in Orlando. Nice little color match there. Zach LaVine. '64 out of 65, Golden State Warriors, Klay Thompson. It's for Ed and the Warriors. Jalen Duren and a Jalen Williams, 1 out of 49. Nice bit of color there. Nice. Draft selections, pick 12. It's appropriate for a draft night. NHL draft night. Appropriate for a draft night. 1 out of 49. Matthew. What's up, Rex? What's going on? Ooh, and a redemption. Did everyone see what that redemption's going to be? All right. The redemption is going to be a rookie signature. Rex is guessing Josh Giddey. We got A. No, that's not going to be Josh. It's going to be a Andrew Nembhard for the Pacers. That's going to go to David B. Get a free top loader too. Yeah, the autocorrect. Always getting Rex there. That's what he meant. Connor Bedard kid's supposed to be the real deal, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be... This is going to be franchise changing, people are saying. Could be a huge name in the hobby. Did Adam Silver get booed? I feel like Roger Goodell gets booed, right? At the draft. The NHL commissioner, I forgot his name already, just got some boos. But did Adam Silver, I don't think, got booed. Is he the most well-liked commissioner in the four major sports? And I don't know what happens in MLS drafts. The 3 major sports. There it is, official. Connor Bedard. Is he going to start game 1? Is that what they're suggesting? Is he that good? Got a Jalen Williams, rookie scope, concourse edition. Jalen Brunson, courtside, and Jabari Walker is your rookie jersey and autograph for Portland. Jersey and autograph. Nice one. Going to Kenneth and the Trailblazers. 165 out of 199. Got DeMar DeRozan, 44 out of 65. Die cut. That is going to go to Chicago. That's for Marcy. And there's Johnny Davis, rookie auto for the Wizards. David Nadler with the Wizards. There he is, Connor Bedard putting on the sweater there. 17 years old, 5'10", 185 from North Vancouver, British Columbia. He's a center, a true finisher, as they're saying on TV. Pretty amazing. We got an Ousmane Dieng, 62 out of 199. Red parallel for Matthew Sherrod and OKC. Fred VanVleet. And behind Jalen Green is Jamal Murray, 3 out of 49. World champion, Jamal Murray. Going to David B. and the Nuggets. And we got Mark Williams at $2.99 for Charlotte. It's going to go to Michael P. Trae Young and Shaedon Sharpe. 2 more boxes to go. More in store, ladies and gentlemen. Select Basketball. A lot of great stuff in here. A lot of big hit potential in Select. Definitely one of the handful of those flagship products that anchored the calendar from year to year. Prism, Mosaic kind of grew into that. Select is in there. Contenders, right? And of course there's the high-end stuff, but in terms of this range. All right. Good luck. Got a Jalen Williams and a Paolo Banchero autograph? Yes. Sean Maddock bought the Orlando Magic straight up. Gets the Rookie of the Year. Paolo Banchero gets his autograph. And that's a numbered one too. 22 out of 249. Congrats. Got a Josh Giddey tricolor. Got a Donovan Mitchell. Unstoppable. I guess they're not as short printed as I thought. And then we've got a Memphis Grizzly. We got Jake LaRavia, blue for Tongkyun to 249. We got a Miles Turner, piece of his jersey, going to the Pacers. That'll be for David B. To 149, DeMar DeRozan for Chicago. We've got a Donovan Mitchell. That's a cool courtside silver. That's for Ryan. And then we got Wendell Moore Jr. and a die cut, 38 out of 49 on the Wendell Moore Jr. Nice one for Minnesota. That'll be for Nicholas. And then we got a Spur here. We got Blake Wesley, blue die cut. That is for Kayshawn and the Spurs. 50 out of 249. Got a tricolor for Minnesota. Got another tricolor right there for the T-Wolves. Got a Zion tricolor. Dame, Silver, and Devin Vassell. Last box coming up. All right, good luck, everybody. Remember, more in the store, more select, brand new release just dropped today. I mean, obviously, Paolo and Banchero are some of the big names here, but as I said before, basketball sells pretty well in the secondary market. You'd be surprised at how well, some of the other rookies, not the top tier rookies, but even second or third tier rookies will even sell a lot better than you think. Especially compared to, let's say, select football. Like out of 99 parallel of a second tier rookie, I think generally would do a lot better than like a out of 99 in the NFL of a second tier rookie. I think there's supply and demand stuff, blah, 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 but just something to think about. There's DeJounte Murray, 66 out of 75. For Atlanta, that'll be for Chessie. LaMelo Ball tricolor. Jalen Williams. There's Max Christie. Marshawn Beauchamp for Milwaukee. That's gonna go to Brian K. Max Christie rookie silver. Is that Premier Edition? It is Premier level. I'm hoping that he continues to evolve. Out of 249, Andrew Nemhard to 249. Luka Doncic, tricolor. Jaden, where's this Jaden Ivey, right? I guess we'll save that insert. Jaden Ivey insert. And then we've got an autograph. Yeah, Lonnie Walker IV for my Lakers, 39 out of 99, in-flight autograph. That's going to go to Ryan and the Los Angeles Lakers. I think he might be re-signed to the Lakers. Dalen Terry, 74 out of 175. Rookie die cut for Chicago. That'll be for Marcy. And behind Shaden Sharp, Sean Kemp. Old Seattle Supersonic. That'll, of course, go to OKC. Matthew Sherrod. 7 out of 49. It's being reported by who, Rex? That Max Scherzer is willing to waive his no-trade clause. Is Max Scherzer pulling the ripcord on the Mets season already? And one last Paolo Banchero. There you go, gang. Nice little break here. That's going to go to Sean Maddock and the Orlando Magic. He had a nice little break. Quick little recap, ladies and gentlemen. Some nice die cuts. Some nice goals to 10. Some sneezing for me. Excuse me. Chet Holmgren, some die cuts. Chet Holmgren, some die cuts. RPAs, some nice color, and a Paolo Banchero autograph to 249. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. And I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye-bye. Eduardo Escobar for Scherzer. Who says no? And that contract would be prorated, right? I suppose I would wait until the very last day of the trading deadline before I pull the trigger on Max Scherzer. Who's going to use a Max Scherzer? Hey! What's going on, man? Today's the 28th already?
It is.
Hi, how's it going?
What's up, brother?
How are you, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. How was you guys at Disneyland yesterday?
No, we actually didn't do Disneyland this trip. Yeah, we went to just downtown Disney. We did like dinner.
We just hung out and stuff like that. There's fun stuff there.
Yeah.
And walk around, goof around.
Pretty much.
How's the drive? Terrible.
That's what we're dealing with this traffic, man.
You get used to it. You grow up with it.
Well, living out here, I'm sure you have to get used to it, but I'm not used to it. I hate it.
The weather, though, that's the trade-off.
Yeah.
No, weather's nice. You're not like boiling in the Phoenix sun.
No, it's beautiful out here, man. We love it.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose if I'm growing up in Arizona, if I'm living in Arizona, it'd just be like this perfect like weekend. Just get in, do a quick little weekend, good weather, get out, and then just be like.
Right.
That's
like
on.
I think 110 over there today.
110.
Yeah.
I'm visiting not this weekend, but next weekend. I'm visiting some family in Vegas, and I'm looking at like the weather, and
I'm sure it's hot there too, right?
100. And it's like 108.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rex. That's Joe Pizzle in the background right there. There he is. He's waving.
What's up, man?
There he is. The guy that causes us all the trouble in the chat.
All the trouble. That's right. It's what I do, man.
Just troublemaker.
Joe pays me. It's for entertainment.
Right. This is true. The ratings do go up. The ratings go up. You know, when there's conflict.
Love the shop, man. Very, very nice.
You haven't been to this one, right?
No,
you went to the Redondo Beach one, right?
Well,
The
yeah,
tiny
we passed by and I'm like,
yeah,
I
that's the
remember
tiny
it was
one.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, big, huge difference, obviously. That thing was just, it was like a room with an office.
Yeah, just like a couple little offices, and it's just like a little lobby where we just had like
Basic,
something
yeah.
going on.
Yeah, no, this is nice. I like it a lot.
Like, can you believe we're running out of space here now? Because that's why we moved.
Yeah.
When we moved, and we were just like, and then we were nervous because we were like, it was like 3 times the size, and we were like, oh boy, if this thing doesn't work out and we're stuck with this rent, this is going to be pretty tough.
For sure.
But no, it worked out, and then now we're like, we need more space.
That's a good problem.
It's a good problem to
It's a
have.
good problem. Oh, that's good, man.
But you know, it's just like once you start getting your feet set, and then you're like, oh man, do we have to expand? And then you're adding more costs on top of that, and then you're just
No, like I said, I mean, if that's the case,
It's a good
that means
thing.
you're doing good
yeah,
for the most part.
it is. Yeah, it's a good thing. What else you guys have?
No, we leave tomorrow morning.
Alright.
Yeah, we're heading back tomorrow morning. So
Okay. You're staying in Anaheim?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's just right down the road from Disneyland. So yeah, we're just go home and have some street tacos
There you
tonight.
go. There
Yeah,
you
we
go.
love the street tacos.
Doing the beach?
Yeah, we just got back from.
Oh, you just got back from it. Nice.
Yeah, yeah, we're over there, Redondo.
Nice.
Yeah, we like it down there.
Yeah, I think the weather's actually really nice today. It's been overcast.
cold.
It's actually kind of
It's cold
cold, right?
today.
Yeah.
68
It's actually
degrees
kind of
high.
cold. But it was like it would be overcast for most of the day,
Yeah.
like the last few weeks. But it's starting to like
Yeah.
I'm starting to wake up with blue skies.
Today, this morning was the only forecast that we've seen since we've been here. It was just this morning and then this afternoon, opened up. So yeah, it's been good. It's been
Nice.
good. Yeah, the
Nice.
weather's been perfect. So water's cold.
It's cold. The Pacific is cold. It's brutally cold.
Well, it feels like I'm jumping in the Atlantic.
Yeah, yeah. It's freezing. It's like the North Atlantic.
I'm like,
It's
isn't this
it's-
supposed to be a little bit
it's
warmer?
freezing. No, it's always been kind of cold. So it's like it's perfect though if like the weather gets like 80s and 90s.
Right, which I think like next month.
Yeah,
pretty much
next
is
month,
your guys'
and that's
prime
when
for
like
summer.
yeah, that's when the beach just gets packed, and then you can just yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty awesome. So
Yeah, no, it's good stuff, man. I gotta buy something though.
you do.
Yeah, I got some birthday money that I gotta spend.
What's the little one's name again?
Olivia.
Olivia. I think I remember seeing you when you first came to the Redondo Beach store.
Mm-hmm.
You were tiny.
She was a little one.
You were tiny.
Oh, we go so
And now you're so tall. Here, I'm gonna give you these.
Ooh. Oh, that's it. Oh, she don't love these. What do you say?
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look at the Disney ones.
Those are from a special Disney set that we sold out of in like 5 seconds, but
I believe it. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's very nice, Joe.
you're gonna love
Thank you.
those. You're welcome.
Are they all like refractors, or they're just? I think they're all like that, right? No, those are just refractors on top.
There might be some nice ones.
Yeah.
I think Nick and I like split a box.
Oh, they did?
And then we're like, we didn't get any any of the autos or anything like that. We're like, bruh. We put them away in a bucket. And I was just like, I'll just give them away to someone.
Yeah, she definitely.
You see like the Tinkerbells and all the Lion King guys. And
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Forky's in there. I like Forky.
Yeah, there you go.
Forky's wild.
Nice. Very nice.
I'll pop out there just like
Yeah, no,
pronounce
you're
the
good.
labels. So you say hi to Jason, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I popped right in. You saw me right when I walked in. So
What are you gonna buy?
I don't know if I want to go kind of big or if I want to get like all the things.
Ooh.
I got at least a few hundred. to spend.
Decisions.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm thinking still.
Well, sometimes Rex, I'm capable of being a nice guy. But I do remember Joe Pizzle visited the shop when we were in Redondo Beach a million years ago, and she was like, and now she's like at, she's all tall. Kids like Disney stuff, right? Nick and I had split a box of that Disney 100 when that came out a while ago. Got some decent stuff, but we didn't get the big hits, so we're like you guys. We're like, damn. kind of crazy if you think about it. Rex, you have kids. It's like, think about how old your kids were when you started breaking with Jaspys. I don't know how many people who have said, yeah, we were breaking with you since the old days, you know, and now my kids are getting like their driver's licenses, you know, and they were in elementary school. And I was like, that's a weird, I don't have kids, so like that, it's out of context for me. Like, I don't think of time in that way, but parents do, right? You're parents. You know, so parents do think of it in terms of like kid time. I'm like, yeah, wow, that's, when you say it like that, that's weird, because you're like, you know, they're like, yeah, it was, they were like 10, you know, I've been breaking with guys for like 6 years. Next thing you know, they're 16, they're getting a driver's license, causing me problems. I'm like, wow, it's kind of weird when you contextualize it like that. All right, let me snag a couple orders before I spend a little bit of time with Joe Pizzle's visit from Arizona. You see him, Joe P in the chat. Joe Pizzle in the chat, you've seen him. In person, he's far less of, we've hung out a few times, but in person, far less of a troublemaker in person.
I think the Ducks just choked. That's great. I think the Ducks choked their pick.
Oh yeah?
They took somebody that was way down the board, like 12.
Well, yeah, the reporter chick that was there, she was just like, were you surprised?
Yeah.
That you got, and so I kind of heard that in the background. I was like, oh, so did they reach?
Yeah, he was ranked 12. They were
Alright.
2.
Consensus 12, like everybody was saying, he's like
In the
kind
two
of
rankings, yeah.
mid round.
In the 2 rankings. Welcome to Anaheim.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Jan. So, what are you saying? Victor probably won't be in Vegas. Oh, he might play his summer league games in Sacramento. Damn. I knew that was a possibility. I don't know. So what? Brandon Miller and Scoot Henderson instead, then? There's no way that they don't put him in Vegas, though, right? You know, the commissioner's got to call him and be like, listen, there's like, I mean, that's where all the big stuff is, in Vegas. I could see them being like, you know what, make sure he plays in Vegas. Third and fifth. Well, the summer league starts on the 7th. You're telling me Victor Wembanyama can't fly down from Sacramento to Vegas? That's a hour and a half flight. And play some more basketball? He's young. He's spry. All right, so I've gone through orders. Nothing sold out yet. The multi-sport, we were planning on 2 fillers, but now I'm going to cancel a filler. We're going to add 8 spots back in, and we're going to make that the existing filler the last filler, which I think people would be agreeable to. All right, so 8 spots left, 23 there. And I don't know, maybe let's see what we can get done by the top of the hour. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Go to the website, browse around, grab some spots, and then we'll go through some more orders and we'll see what people want to get into. Michael gets a full spot in Chronicles football, following Damien. All right, there you go, gang. I'll be right back. day before, not after. Yeah. Yeah. It is a little silly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's how we're all used to. It's gotta be different. Oh, yeah. I know, but yeah. No, yeah. That's wild. So did she have to like? She's been there for 30 years. So she like signed an application like. Oh, it's just good. Is there one she couldn't get possibly the sack? Not the main voice. Like, that's the other thing. So then it just. It's mostly for public you asked her. Oh yeah? That's always worked in the NBA, right? Just outscore everybody? Yeah. But yeah. That's the, yeah. You're gonna have to get like vet minimum guys, you're gonna have to get like, ring chasers, that shit like crafty veterans. You are a hedge fund guy? Just like blow through luxury packs for the next 4 years. Oh. Well, then you can't go there and just pay the tax. I think you're right. Because someone tell me that so maybe there's more restrictions. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, that'd free up a lot of money.
No, that's what I'm saying. We have to keep John Landon. Because I think they like to wait for like KD or center.
I mean, Abe was going to sign with the Pacers, right? Miles Turner, Buddy Hield. Going to play like a small guard lineup with Beal, Booker, and Buddy Hield, and then Miles Turner is the inside guy that needs spaces or no, it's just being like a, imagine if you had like a Jared Allen or something like that, just something that's just grabbing rebounds all day long. Because everyone outside is just going to keep shooting, keep getting those rebounds, and then just kick it back out to whoever's open. Someone with decent passing ability and rebounds. And then just gotta fill in, you gotta find some random undrafted dudes that could develop like a bench guy, get that little bit of depth. Guy that can, yeah, I mean, give this guy like a 15-minute night off. That'd be awesome. Yeah, we switch this stuff out all the time, so there's like, every other week I'll come in and be like, oh, we had that in the back? Where did we get that? All right, Seth gets a full spot in Hit Parade football. So that is last spot mojo. So, and there's no more full spots to release. So the only thing we got to do is this. So that could be our very next break. And Kevin picks up a spot in the Select Basketball filler. So I've only got those 2 orders, but those are 2 breaks that I definitely want to do. So here's the Select Basketball filler right there.
good guy.
Yeah, Joe Petrilli. Oh, really cool. He's been shopping with us for years now. He went to our old shop in Redondo Beach too.
Oh, no kidding.
When his little one was
Brand new.
almost actually.
Special.
Oh, there goes Joe Pizzle, ladies and gentlemen. Visit the shop, folks. We love to put. Well, we already know Joe Pizzle from the old days, but we always love to see faces with the names that we see so often, like Frank McKenzie, who just picked up 3 spots in the Hit Parade football filler. Gets a few spots there. And gets 3 spots in the last filler for the multi-sport. Now, we do need some more help with full spots in the multi-sport, but for what it's worth, it's down to its last filler. Mark gets the one in the last filler for Hit Parade football. So for Hit Parade football, all full spots are gone. Although, Frank's in Southern California. He should be able to come by. Come visit us, Frank. Mark's a little bit further away. He's on the East Coast. What about Sonny? Sonny should visit us. He's a minute closer. State of Minnesota. And Sonny also gets a spot in that Hit Parade football filler. So that is down to 16. No more full spots left. So that's always that's got to be music to every collector's ears, right? No more full spots, down to the last giveaway break. Let's do it. 16 left here. Correct, Frank. The free empty flawless briefcase. Absolutely. Free empty flawless briefcase. All terms and conditions apply. We haven't done a. Oh, we did flawless baseball last week. I think those usually end up in the hands of the neighborhood kids. Are usually the ones who take those. But yeah, we can coordinate a little. If we have one available, we can set one aside. They're not always available though. That's the thing. But we can make it work. But yeah, I encourage, a lot of you have seen Joe Pizzle in the chat. He's been around for a while. He's actually visited the old shop before too, back in the day in Redondo Beach. We're now up a little bit further north in Hermosa Beach. Much better spot, I think. I think the other one was just kind of like an office park, like a sort of a commercial office area. Where were we here? I think, were we here somewhere? No, those are residences. No, we were here. I'll show you exactly where we were. So we were in this just like information technology center. Like there was like a storage unit place. Our shop, I think, was like this door right here, or maybe it was this door right here. No, I think it was this door right here. Anyway. Yeah, that's where it was. Just like a little office park, just tiny little building. And then over the years, people kept joining our breaks. We kept grinding out the business here, working hard, trying to deliver a good product. And now we're right on PCH. And there's our shop right there. Parking's in the back. We used to have these parking spots. They mark them red now. Unbelievable. Can you believe that? There's the front of the shop right there. Now, if you want to visit, especially if you're out of town, I should create Jaspy's travel packages. Should I? Would people? Let's see a show of hands. Would you buy a Jaspy's travel package? You know, you fly right into LA. There's a decent hotel just a 5-minute walk north of us, and Hampton's Inn. I think that's a Hilton hotel, right? So if you have Hilton points, you can go there. You can walk right there. And if you walk down Pier Avenue, a lot of nice places. There's like bars and gastropubs and burger shops and Irish pubs and stuff like that. Places to eat and drink if that's your thing. And then there's also, this is a good excuse for you to visit. Now that SoFi is built, we have an AFC team, Chargers, and an NFC team, the Rams. I mean, there's a good shot that in any given season, your team will be playing here in Los Angeles, especially during the dead of winter. Some of you who are in cold weather areas, come visit Jaspy's. Get in, fly to LA. You don't even have to rent a car, I think. I think you can get away without renting a car. Fly into LAX, right? Check in at the Hamptons Inn right next to Jaspy's. Spend a little time at Jaspy's on Saturday. We're closed on Sundays. So you can go to the game on Sunday, fly out Sunday night or Monday morning. Boom, that's a weekend right there. You pop in, pop out. Pretty nice. The great thing about LA, living here is certainly pricey, but visiting here doesn't have to be. You can ball out if you want to, absolutely. But you can also ball on a budget here as well. So I would encourage everybody who has the chance, especially summertime's nice too, if you want to do a little summer vacay. But I feel like East Coasters would default to like Florida, right? I feel like it's an East Coast thing. Florida or the Caribbean. I don't know, if you're in the Midwest, you're kind of in the middle. If you're usually going to Florida, you just go the other way to California. All right, and like I mentioned before, we have just halfway there. We're halfway there on this last filler. The only filler? the only filler we got to do. It's our second filler. But all the full spots are gone. So that is officially the last filler. No more full spots to go. This will knock out the Hit Parade dual case break. So let's get that across the finish line. So for $27.99, you can get a $104.99 spot, which isn't too bad. Kenneth also picks up OKC. Nice. In Select 4. So that's a big team off the board. Select 3 is a half case from a fresh case. That's we pulled the remaining teams and then we're giving them away in this this pack right here. So it's a Mosaic Basketball Hobby Pack. And 11 select teams are being given away there, including name on top will get OKC. That'll be pretty nice. Imagine getting the Thunder for a fraction of the price. Give it a shot. Nothing full at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm ready when you are. What did I do? Oh no. Qué horror. Alright.
You want me to bring the
Yeah. How? Here, I'll walk. Sport. Screwing up some labels here. Come on, Joe. Good thing our expert sorting and shipping team found this, and I've been reprimanded. Disaster averted, ladies and gentlemen. Disaster averted. Is my printer back on track, ladies and gentlemen? This new toner should do the trick. Yes. Printer is back on track. Love to see it. All right, Michael P gets 3 in the final giveaway break for Hit Parade Football, the dual case break, down to 13. Who wants to get into single digits? That'd be nice. And once it hits single digits, then it's a runaway train to Breaksville. And here's the thing: I know some of you who keep an eagle eye on the schedule may think, Joe, aren't you? It seems like you're approaching your usual dinner break time, right? Yeah, I think anywhere between 6 and 7, around their LA time, 9 to 10 East Coast time, is generally when I'll take a little break and refuel. Shop closes at 6, so that's why I usually do that. Then I can sit out on the eat dinner at the table is outside and watch a little TV and whatnot. But that being said, I feel like this is a break we can definitely squeeze in before my dinner break. And we can make that happen. I mean, as long as we're at the 33-minute mark right now. If we get the filler box done by the 45-minute mark, which is not a crazy ask, I think, at this price point in those spots. Then we'll start the double header at the top of the hour because, you know, by the time I start the break, put the break away, it's probably like, you know, 5-10 minutes. It gets pretty close to the top of the hour by that point. And then I'll do this dual case break, which is about like 20 minutes. A 30-minute block by the time you do all the randomizers and the trade windows and the printing of the labels and blah, 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 blah. Once you do all that, that brings us to around 6:30 Pacific. And I could probably take my break right around there. At the moment, not feeling hungry. But I'm feeling hungry for a group break. So maybe we can get that done before my break. That would be my druthers. I think that's a good schedule, right? That at the 45-minute mark, that at the top of the hour. Then I'll take a quick little break. Usually my breaks aren't really much longer than 30 minutes or so. And then, well, maybe that will be sold out and we can get a fresh fresh case of Select Basketball started. And then we can circle around to maybe more Hit Parade. Jaspy's Hit Parade Multi-Sport Madness. That is a Wax Party break. We can do that. 8 full spots, last filler. And we can post another one. And then we'll think about what we can do after that. Maybe some new releases. I would love to see some more new releases. We haven't done a Chronicles yet. 2 fillers, 6 full spots left in Chronicles football. Check the football section. And soccer fans, we got Immaculate Soccer and Top Score UEFA Club Competitions Soccer. There's a filler for it. We're just going to do a pack of that club competition break, right? And then the top 5 will get teams including Barcelona, Madrid, Bayern Munich, Atletico Madrid, West Ham. So those are 5 nice teams. So 43.79 could help you win some of the nicer teams as long as you're in the top 5. Immaculate Soccer, no filler yet here. That's a 1-box break from a fresh case. So just a 1-box soccer snack. Well, it's a pricey snack, but it's a 1-box break. So soccer fans, step up. I brought my Liverpool Football Club shirt today. So I was in a soccer mood. So if you're in a mood for some footy, get in on it. Sonny's in the mood for some American footy. Gets 2 spots in this, 11 left. Let's get after it, ladies and gentlemen. Either football works for me. Football or football Americano. Either way.
So, speaking of football, soccer is in Instagram.
Okay.
I put a YouTube sticker on one Immaculate and
I love that.
4 Topps Chrome. And that's all we have. So
Love that.
no more.
No more after what I have on the site? Okay. Wait, I only have 1 case of Immaculate Soccer?
That's what I thought I saw.
Okay,
So
okay.
I just put 1 sticker.
But there, do we have more cases?
Yeah, just 3 more.
Okay, we have, okay. So I don't know if you overheard Evan back there, but so for, just if you're curious about what our inventory is, those 4 cases, that's all we have available for us for YouTube. I think Jason's been working on some, but we don't have any more after that. Immaculate we do, but we're sharing that stack of Immaculate Soccer with Instagram, right? They're doing personal breaks of this and people are buying it. So if we fill obviously we'll have a full case. We'll have 5 breaks of that ready to go, 1-box breaks. But if we want to dive into a second case after that, obviously we've got to be ahead of the YouTube sales. But we certainly have a full case ready for us, ready to go when you are. use the dual case break, the filler for it. Brian K gets a spot in that very filler, 2 spots that is, and gets a spot in the Select Basketball. The Select Basketball filler. Chris gets 4 in the Hit Parade football filler. Landon gets 1. Michael P gets 1. Matthew Slade gets 1. By my count, I should have 2 left. Oh, we're flying. We are flying. Let's set up the break here. My post note was Joe Pizzle to visit today, and he did. Bryce Harper skipped his senior year of high school, right? He used to play like, and he was the first. I think he played like semi-pro, like woodback. He did exactly what he did, and then he was a community college.
Bryce Harper.
All right, and Chris, does he get the last 2 spots? He does. And guess what? I do have printer ink now. I don't have to walk all the way to the other office to print out my lists and inevitably get distracted by people asking me questions here at the shop. And sidetracked. No sidetracking. Evan, we didn't get any more of this today, right? Okay. Just making sure we don't have. So that's it for Hit Parade football, but we do have multiple breaks of Hit Parade multi-sport madness that we can do, which are wax party spots. So a little extra incentive to work on those now that we don't have any more Hit Parade football. Do we have Hit Parade basketball? No, we don't. But the multi-sport, obviously, multi-sport. All right, so the NFL section cleaned up a little bit here. Obviously, the Mystery Crate is a multi-sport. Multi-sport is a multi-sport. Chronicles. What about Chronicles? Brand new release. Why don't we get that knocked out? If those 2 full spots get knocked out, then we can cancel a filler and add some more spots back in, etc., etc. All right. But let's not worry about that for now. Let's worry about this break. All right, good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Coming at you with our last fill. The last one we got to do to unlock this Hit Parade football dual case break that's coming up in the next video. This is break 70. 2016 Donruss Optic Football Hanger Box Break, Random Team 70. Big thanks to this lovely group of people right here. Appreciate you. And all the teams are in right there. And let's roll it. Randomize names and teams. 3 and a 2, 5 times each. Different dice roll for the giveaway part, as always. All right, we got Frank down to Landon after 5. 3 and a 2, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 5. All right. No trade windows, but here's the first half of the list. And there's the second half of the list right over there. Oh, they do use a different sound. I think I just noticed that. I'm watching the NHL draft. And ESPN has it. I think they use a different chime when a draft pick, when the pick is in and ready to be announced. They use the NHL theme, I think. Oh, look at that. Nice crisp ink. Good toner change here. For all of you printer fanatics out here, nice and clean. Love to see it. All right, now let's see what's in here. I don't think my Los Angeles Kings have a pick for a little bit. I don't think they're until pick 40, I want to say. That's what my colleague Evan was telling me, so that means I could probably switch over to a little Dodgers-Rockies baseball. Dodgers are in Colorado, top of the first, scoreless. The Dodgers have a couple runners on, though, first and second. All right, nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's going to get those Hit Parade spots. Let's flip back over here. Let's gather all the names, 1 through 32, new dice, new list. And fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen, good luck. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 2, 8 times. Top 8, after 8. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now from 9 through 32, it's going to be sad times for you. But I appreciate you giving it a shot. Very close, Tanner. Appreciate you giving it a go. But we'll get him next time. Top 8, you're happy because you're going to be in the next dual case break in the next video. Landon is happy. So is Kevin, Chris, Michael, Carlos, Franklin, Chris, and Chris. Congrats to the top 8. We'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. So we'll take a break around after this break. Nothing sold out at the moment, but John just picked up 4 spots in the brand new 2022 Chronicles football. Now we are planning on a couple fillers there. But by my count, we should have 2 left. And we're planning on 2 8-spot fillers. And we should only have 1 left. Hang on here. Stand by. What MLB player was nicknamed Pudge before Ivan Rodriguez? Huh. Before? Oh, I think I put Damian in twice. That's why. He only bought 1 spot. All right. And then Michael and then John. All right, I'm on track. I'm on track. All right, so maybe we'll get that Chronicles done after the break, and maybe more select basketball, maybe the multi-sport. There are a ton of things we can do, ladies and gentlemen, but we need some more orders coming in to signal to me what we're gonna do. That tells me where the momentum is. That helps me help you to push your break along. Hopefully get it done tonight. He played for both Sox teams. Carlton Fisk. Was he really Pudge? No, he wasn't Pudge, was he? Was it? Huh. You know, that reminds me, I wanted to share a game with you. I don't know, some of you may have seen it. It's sort of Wordly, but it's called ImmaculateGrid.com. So basically, you have to pick someone right there in that square, it'd be anyone who has both 3,000 hits and 500 home runs in his career, which would obviously be Miguel Cabrera. Got it. Are there others? I'm sure there are others, but Miguel Cabrera is one of them. So it's a free game. It looks fun. A Padre with 3,000 hits? Easy. That's Tony Gwynn. Senior. R.I.P. 3,000 hits A's? Yeah, it gets hard after this. Wait, a Twin with 500 home runs? That's Harmon Killebrew. Easy. An Oriole with 500 home runs? Eddie Murray? Got it. I don't think Reggie Jackson has 3,000 hits because we got that yesterday. We got a Reggie Jackson jersey yesterday, and I think he has like 2,500 hits and 500 plus home runs. McGuire doesn't have 3,000 hits. Ricky Henderson. Bam. Thanks, Frank. All right, now this is a little bit harder. Who's played for the Orioles and A's? This is past, present. This is all history. And who's played for Twins, Padres? Nick shared this game with me. Most of these are actually kind of hard. Like who played for both teams, like my brain just goes in all different directions. An idea of if another will go up. Want to grab a team in that. Wow, Tradiac, very, very mysterious. Another what? Grab a team in that? In what? Dave Winfield was a Padre and Twin? Henderson started with the A's, finished with Padres. Well, that doesn't work. I need a Padre who is also a Twin. The grids have to intersect. Oh, Tradiac. I was informed that those cases on the site are it. How much was the Dortmund spot? I'll let you know. What price did you want it to be? It's lower than what you think it is. So don't miss out next time. All right, hang on, let me look. $80, $79.99. Josh Donaldson, Twins and A's. There you go, Frank. Nicely done. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a dual case break of 2023 Hit Parade Football Autographed Limited Edition Series 24. Dual case break random team number 2 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And all 32 teams are in. 2 and a 6, 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I don't think Jan gets the game. Jan down to Zach. No, the grids have to line up. The X and the Y axis. On ImmaculateGrid.com. 2 and a 6, 8 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. After 8 times, we got Carolina Panthers down to the Buffalo Bills. All right, after 8, after 8, after 8. Perfect. Just want to make sure I got that right. Jan, you got the Panthers and Vikings. Kevin with the Saints. Brian with the Eagles. Chris with the Colts and Packers. Jan with the Commanders. Chris with the Bears. Roy with the Niners. Evan with the Texans. Jan, Vikings. Giants and Cardinals. Seth, Last Spot Mojo, Buccaneers. Jan with the Seahawks. Ryan with the Rams. Landon with the Chiefs. Ryan with the Broncos. Frank, you got the Falcons. Michael with the Chargers. Zach with the Ravens. Ryan with the Bengals. Robert with the Browns and Jaguars. Jan, my Raiders, Dolphins, and Patriots. Tani with the Steelers. Carlos with the Lions. Corey with the Titans. Michael with the Jets. Justin with the Dallas Cowboys. And Zach with the Buffalo Bills. All right. Now, we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. So stick around, BRB. So, Jan, the game, once again, ImmaculateGrid.com, is you got to match up the grids. The top row has to match with the left row. So this square, I need a player who is a Twin and a Padre. All right, in this square, I need a Oriole and an A, and an Oriole and a Padre. Was Dave Winfield ever a Twin? That I don't know. Reggie Jackson played for the Orioles? Wow, there it is. Dave Winfield was a Twin, right? Mike saying Tejada for O's A's. I think that would have been acceptable too. I do remember him being an Oriole and an A. What about an Oriole and a Padre? We can crowdsource this. I don't know what the percentages mean. Ricky Henderson from A's, Padres. We don't have... No, that doesn't work, Jen. I need an Oriole and a Padre. You got to match the top and the one, and you have to follow the grid down. Any trades? Oh, percent of people who chose the player for that spot. I thought people would have picked more. I thought more people would pick Miguel Cabrera for 3,000 hits and 500 home runs. I need a player past, present, who was a Oriole and a Padre. That's a good one. Roberto Alomar. I think you're right. Al-O-Mar. Falcons up for trade. Nice crowdsource Immaculate Grid. Join us tomorrow for more Immaculate Grid. Browns up for trade. Also, Rex has a debut homer alert. Jared Young. Oh, James, what's up? This is Series 24. You thought you bought a spot in this? You got 2 spots in the filler. You did not. I don't think you won spots, unfortunately. And you bought into break 1. This is break 2. This is dual case 2. Break 1 happened a number of days ago. Browns up for trade. No trades? I guess not. Am I closing the trade window? Falcons, Browns? I think Frank has the Falcons up for trade. You guys want to do that? Otherwise, we'll roll. Yes, I did. I didn't know it was for the Chicago Whales of the Federal League, but I knew that it was originally something else before the Cubs made it its permanent home. Broncos and Rams for not looking for Browns. What about Falcons for either Broncos or Rams? Does that move the needle for you? If not, we'll roll. Oh, he got him. That's out. I do Falcons for Rams. Does that move the needle for you, Ryan? Look at this negotiating that's happening here. I feel like a mediator. Deal. Wow. The runner is out. I got it. I could have told him that 2 minutes ago. All right, welcome back, everybody. We got a deal done. So Ryan is out of the Rams spot and into the Falcons spot. We'll put a T there for trade so we can keep track of who draws first blood in this trade, if any. There might be no blood drawn. Could be a lot of blood drawn. Who knows? Could be two sad people, 2 happy people, 1 person happy, 1 person sad. I don't know. We're going to find out. The TWC, the trade window is closed, so now let's print and rip. I got printer ink now, so I don't have to go to the other office. Dual case break. Good luck, everybody. All right. Thanks everybody for getting to break 2. Hit Parade Football. And good luck. So new Cub made a debut, or he made his called up last September. Oh, this is his first MLB home, first at bat of the year, but he did get a little bit of time last September. Have we pulled any of his cards in any product? Oh. Drawing first blood in the trade, Franklin. With Contenders Football, 3 out of 10, Cooper Kupp. Still got plenty of time to try to balance out the trade for Ryan. All right. Next up is Garrett Wilson, rookie jersey and autograph, 32 out of 99. Michael with the Jets, Jets. Is he a highly touted prospect, Rex? Why do we care about Jared Young? Why is that news? I guess home run, first at bat of the year is news. Deebo Samuel rookie auto from Unparalleled Football. I was about to grab like a penny sleeve, and I was like, wait, no, these are all encased. That goes to the Niners. Roy, force of habit. Have we pulled him in any product before? Folks, if you want more Hit Parade, we got a Hit Parade Jaspy collab. It's a multi-sport break. Multi-sport madness. That has a wax party invite attached to it. Check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Next up is... It's for the boys. CeeDee Lamb. 9 out of 20 mirror signatures. Justin with Dallas. Now just say he was tearing it up in AAA. Rex, find out what product he's in. What year was he drafted? Is he in a Bowman product, a draft maybe? We got Travis Etienne Jr. That's a catch. Rookie auto from Obsidian Football. 14 out of 75. Robert with the Jaguars. 27. Although, for maybe a late bloomer. 27's kind of old, though. At least for prospecting, anyway. Might have to dig really far back in any of the Bowman products. But over 1,000 OPS in 52 games. It's pretty good. We got Nick Chubb from Obsidian Football. That is 8 out of 25. Cleveland, this is for you. That's for Robert. Tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. There's Desmond Ritter. There we go. Rookies and Stars, rookie autograph, stellar rookie, Desmond Ritter. 87 out of 99. That's for you, Ryan Hines. The ATL, the Dirty Birds. Desmond Ritter. I feel like Ritter collectors, I feel like we're a little nervous, right? Because I feel like there was some rumblings and grumblings, and who knows what you can believe leading up to a draft, that the Atlanta Falcons might select a quarterback. But in the end, they did not. Desmond Ritter is still QB1, and that's good for the hobby. I guess that happened to Malik Willis. Thanks, Mike. I don't know. Kind of started doing it. Sort of stuck. Classic moment, though. All right. Next up. Nice. Back-to-back QBs. Dual relic and autograph. Kenny Pickett. K Pickett. K-Pick. KP. 18 out of 50. That's for the Steelers. That's Tawny and the Steelers. Nice. He's definitely QB1 out there. We want to see all these young quarterbacks take it to the next level. Right, Mike. It'd be hashtag good for the hobby. That's what we want. So many people are negative. Too negative in the industry. Right? I want to be... I'm rooting for all of these guys. For you. For the hobby. Michael Pittman Jr. 2-color patch and autograph. 7 out of 10 for the blue horseshoes. Although white here. Blue on their helmets. Nice Michael Pittman Jr. from 2021 NT football. That's going to be for Chris M. and the Colts. That is true. That trend is there. Frank's reminding people, hey, everyone who traded or tried to trade has a hit. That's next level stats right there, ladies and gentlemen. From the Jaspy's Stats and Info Department. All right. We've got Aiden Hutchinson, rookie auto. 12 out of 49. Aiden Hutchinson going to Carlos and Detroit. All right. But wait, there's more. It's a dual case break. Now, we don't have any more Hit Parade football, but we do have a Jaspy's Hit Parade collaboration. Our multi-sport madness. So check that out. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. That multi-sport dual case break is a wax party break as well. And there's ways you can win your way in as well, in addition to the full spots. So go to the website, check it out. All right, second case. Yeah, maybe a little sauce could be in the second half here, Mike. Ooh, what is this? Some extra literature? Oh, you pulled a big hit from Hit Parade. We'll send this this little thing along with you as well. It's always a good sign. It is from Prism Football. It's a rookie. It's rookie Jalen Hurts. Prism Football Pink Parallel. That's not in the hobby set, is it? Maybe it is in the hobby set. Either it might be from Choice or some sort of retail set, or I don't know. Either way, awesome. That goes to Brian K. and the Eagles. The Fly Eagles Fly. We'll send this along with you as well. Apparently, with your permission, we'd love to share your pull with our fans and show that people really do win with Hit Parade. And then they'll send you a $20 gift card code. Fill out the form online with the following code. Take a picture of you, your family, or even your pet with the hit. Yeah, nice. Please do not include this card in the image you sent. Oh, don't include this. Just that. You could tag at Jaspy's Breaks on Twitter as well. And then send in the stuff to Hit Parade also. Not numbered, by the way, but still really nice. I'm going to put a little painter's tape on here and put this little slip of paper along, this promo along with it. Score a nice hit from Jaspy's. Score $20 from Hit Parade. Hopefully all smiles for Brian K. And he won that spot in the filler. So he won the spot, got randomized to the Eagles, and got that. Not a bad return, I say. Thanks, Brian. All right, onwards. Still got a lot more hits to go. We got for the Denver Broncos, Cortland Sutton. From Honors Football, it's a 1 of 1, Ryan Heinz. Denver Broncos, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo!
Have a great
Yeah, hey, thanks. I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good. Open or close?
Next one, close, please.
Sound good.
All right. Next one. Next up is rookie ticket autograph, Ramondre Stevenson, 5 out of 23. Rookie ticket autograph from Contenders Football. Pat Riots, Jan with the Patriots. Next. Graded card alert. PSA 10. 2022 Prestige Football. It's DeAndre Swift. 49 out of 75. DeAndre Swift autograph. Gem Mint 10. Nice. Who's got Detroit? That'll be for Carlos. All right, I see Spectra Football. And I see an illustrious legend. That is Jerome Bettis. Drawing a little football right there. I like that. That's 1 out of 25. The bus going to Tawny and the Pittsburgh Steelers. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Round and round, round and round. All right, from Pittsburgh, we're going to go down south to Miami. 4 out of 99, Jalen Waddle. Piece of the jersey, a little bit of the pigskin right there. 4 out of 99 from 2022 Absolute Football. That's going to go to Jan in Miami. And we're going to go to New Orleans. That's Chris Olave, rookie auto for the Saints. 79 out of 199. And that'll be for Kevin and the Saints. 3 more to go. Fingers crossed. Good luck, everybody. We have perennial contenders, Kirk Cousins. You like that? You like that? 10 out of 25. Jan with Minnesota. Uh-oh. Duncan feeling a little FOMO for not being in this. We do have that Hit Parade Jaspy collaboration. It's a multi-sport break. Graded. Got a graded card alert. Limited edition. You don't really expect too many graded cards limited edition, but we got one here. And it's PSA 9, Traylon Burks. Rookie auto, 53 out of 75. Rookies and Stars. Blue autograph, little color match there. Tennessee, Corey with the Titans. All right, last box. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for getting in. Appreciate you. As I've been mentioning throughout the break, if you want more Hit Parade, we got a Hit Parade Jaspy's collaboration. And it's a multi-sport. It's multi-sport madness is what it's called. So give it a look. Check it out. And the last one here is John Mechie III. Rookie ticket autograph on card. Houston Texans. Evan on the board there. 69 out of 99. Do we have Hit Parade Baseball on the site too? Oh, we do. Yeah, we do have Hit Parade Baseball on the site. We got that 190 box Hit Parade Baseball mixer, so get into that as well. So fun Hit Parade stuff on the website. Check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, thanks, everybody. Nice break. That was a good drunk break. Good call, Jan. Good call. We do have that giant mixer. There's a ton of Wax Party invites being given away there, too. All right, let's get some non-licensed music loaded up here. Get these labels printed out. All right, soccer fans. Nick Jaspy just messaged me and said that he took 5 spots out of the filler for soccer. 5 free spots right there. So we are only selling. It's a 17 spot because we're doing a pack of that UEFA club competition. So we're only going to sell, what's 17 minus 5? 12 spots outright. We're going to randomize those 12 names. Top 5 will get extra spots, which will give you better odds for maybe getting some teams in a full case break of Topps Chrome Club competition. So soccer fans, take advantage of that. I wore my Liverpool t-shirt because I was feeling in a soccerish mood. We can talk about transfer windows. We can talk about the state of the sport, the different club competitions in UEFA, blah, 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 blah. Good excuse for that. Tristan with 3 in the Chronicles Hanger Pack. That's going to help sell out the Chronicles half case break. Half case break? Full case break? Chronicles football. It's a full 12 box break. That's going to take a little while, but let's get it done before we run out of time. Jackson gets 2 in the Mosaic Hobby Pack. That's going to help, you might win a spot in whatchamacallit, in Select. Basketball number 3. Half case from a fresh case. Thank you, Jackson. Nathan gets 6 in that very same filler. 11 of the 30 spots are going to win teams in the next break, in that pick your team break. Brian's got a little bit of everything here. I love it. Brian's got a spot in the 190 box Hit Parade baseball filler. Chance to win a big spot there. Hopefully this is motivating people to get into the action. Gets a spot in the Mystery Crate filler. That's a blaster box of 2023 Bowman Baseball. Gets a spot in the Select Basketball Pick Your Team filler. And gets 2 full spots in Chronicles Football. Jeff gets 2 in the Hit Parade Multisport Madness break. Eddie gets a spot in the Multisport Madness and gets the Marlins in 3 and 2. That's our last case of 3 and 2 in the shop. Brian picks up 2 in the soccer filler. Thanks, Brian K. Alan gets a spot there as well. The prospect of winning an extra spot sounds good to them. So does Michael P. Nice. And gets a spot in the last filler for the Multisport Madness. And Evan gets a full spot in the Multisport break. And that is a Wax Party break as well. So 4 left, last filler. Should be able to get that done by the time I get back, right? In about half an hour? Ish. So that's what the people are getting into. If you're kind of wondering, hey, what's everyone getting into so I can give it a shot, so I can join in. You heard me shout out the breaks. That's what we got going on. So thanks, everyone. We'll go to around 11 o'clock Pacific. You know, if something kind of a couple short breaks fill around right around there, yeah. We'll do that. We'll go over a little bit. I'm expecting a relatively busy day today, ladies and gentlemen. Immaculate Soccer is a new release. Would love to see more spots roll in Immaculate Soccer. I need some soccer high rollers to step up and give that a shot, because I think that's going to be. I mean, people are. If you're wondering, hey, is that worth it? I know people on Instagram. They're buying personal box of that for themselves. So if people are willing to get a whole box to themselves for that price point, hey, what's a spot in a 1-box break? That fills up club competitions. That got 2 fillers to fill that Chronicles football. That multi-sport is getting close. Right there, Mystery Crate is getting closer. Select basketball, that filler's halfway there. That unlocks a half case from a fresh case. 3 and 2, almost halfway there. Get that closer to single digits. I'll create a filler for it, get it across the finish line. We'll help each other out. And keep getting spots in the filler for that giant Hit Parade baseball mixer. That should be awesome. I heard, yeah, the NFL cracking down. All right, we'll talk about that on the other side of this break. We'll see it. And keep your orders going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yeah, I saw that, Zach. Thank you. And you know what? There's no more full spots to re-add. So this is it. This is the last filler. And since this next break is going to take a while, my guess is that we should have that filler full by the time I finish this Topps Chrome break. So get it on the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. Chilo, what's going on? How are you? All right. I'm ready to go here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competition Soccer. It's a one-pack break, it's a random team break, which includes 16 teams just on its, let's see if I can get this all on one screen here. There we go. 16 teams all on their own, and then one spot that features these 17 teams. So we're going to do the break first, and at the end, we're going to give away these teams in the full case pick your team break coming up in the next video. So it should be a lot of fun. Very big thanks to this group for making it happen. Now, we pulled 5 spots out. And first dice roll, top 5 after 6 will get extra spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Alan, Brian with a Y, Matt and Brian with a Y. Top 5, extra spots going your way. That's going to come in handy. We now have slightly better odds to get some of the teams in the next pick your team break. Now, let's do the break itself. There's all the spots there. Let's gather everybody's names in here. And let's roll it and randomize it. 4 and a 5, 9 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, then Brian down to Alan. 4 and a 5, 9 times for the teams. 2, 3, 6, and then 9. Got the combo spot down to Atletico Madrid. No trade windows here, but there's just the list as is. James, you got Juventus last spot mojo. Let's alphabetize by team here. And let's print and rip. And remember, that 17 team combo features this list right here.
Did you have your car keys in here? I gotta open the gate. I left the keys in my car.
There you go. There's that group right there. There you have it. Now, let's print and rip. This is a quick one-pack preview of the next break we're going to do. Yes. Good-looking cards here. And we got a little rookie refractor, Hugo Ekitike for PSG. These cards are made in Italy. There's definitely a different feel to them. It feels a little more high quality. Anyhow, let's flip back to this list. Let's see who's going to win teams. Let's gather everybody's names here. And we'll match it with the team. Top 5 will get a team in the next break. Top 5, new dice, new list. Top 5 after 2 and a 2 for the hard way. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. After 4 times, Brian, Rob, Matt, Brian, and Matt. Congrats to you. Top 5 after 4. We've got these teams right here. Very nice. So Brian K with Barcelona, Rob with Real Madrid, Matt with Bayern Munich, Brian Heyman, you got Atletico Madrid, and Matt with West Ham United. There you go, gang. We'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. That's UEFA Club Competitions Pack number 1. How can we not make cards in the USA? Yeah. How could we not? I mean, everything else is made in the USA. Alright, so I got Brian K with Barca, Rob with Real Madrid, check. Matt Arnold with Bayern Munich, check. Atletico Madrid, it's for Brian H. and West Ham. Perfect. Wow, Gilo about to get himself canceled. Gilo is saying they probably recycle leftover pizza crust for cards out there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thought you were more open-minded than that. You were on like Italy's no-fly list now. You're gonna travel to one day. You're gonna travel to Italy. You're gonna be going through customs, and you'll be flagged. And you'll be in an Italian prison. Wow, you're banned for UEFA breaks. It's not even mad about that. You might be mad if you're trying to travel to Europe. TC, what's going on? Yeah, I was watching a little NHL draft too. I switched to the Dodgers game. They're up 6-4 on the Rockies. I'm wondering if the... do they do 2 rounds tonight? I don't think the... I don't think the... I don't think the Kings pick until number 40 or something like that.
Available at Target. Visit Title.com for locations and the full line of Title products.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Who's the better prospect? Connor Bedard for the NHL? 17 years old, supposed to start game 1? Like he's just that good, or Wembanyama for the Spurs? All right, I think I'm ready to go. I got the case, I got the list printed out, I got some hydration here. All right, Rex is saying, question, 3 days since your eBay auction, and one guy sent a reminder yesterday, wrote about it today, and another message will pay Thursday. And another guy saying, first guy has a ton of non-paying feedback. I mean, you know, I mean, I feel like you've given him enough days. Give him Thursday morning. If you don't get it by Thursday afternoon, cancel it. Report him. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, if that much bad feedback, and I give him the benefit of the doubt. But I mean, by the time you get up tomorrow, I'd be like, hey, get rid of him. What a hassle. Joe Pizzle, what's going on? Good to see Joe Pizzle at the shop with his family here earlier today. Diogo Jota is a striker for Liverpool. Plays on the Portuguese national team as well. Tyler says, I was today years old when I realized how far away Anaheim is from LA. Joe Pizzle can tell you he's in Anaheim too. I don't know if his auto's good. Could be. He's pretty young. And, he could have a big season this year. Ooh, did you? I think that could be a pretty good one. I think his first year with Liverpool was good. Then last year, he's only 26. And last year, I think he had some injuries. But when he's on, he's pretty exciting. It's a fan favorite. I think it's pretty good. All right, let's get this break on the road. Jan, that's not the reason why. The reason why is Artie Moreno wants to get a... that's not why they went with that. They went with that because they wanted to be part of the Los Angeles... owner Artie Moreno wanted to be part of the Los Angeles market share. Even though they're in Anaheim. They're not even in LA County. They're in Orange County. So that's why they went with that. I mean, originally they were the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Then they dropped the of Anaheim part. But yeah, it's pretty absurd. Everyone in Southern California thinks it's ridiculous. Welcome back, everybody. Not welcome back. Hello, everybody. We're not coming back from anywhere. We're doing 2022-23 Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competition Soccer. Pick your team. I thought it was a random team for a second. Pick your team number 1, 12-box break. Now, we did a filler for this before. I'm uploading that video right now where people were able to win some teams, and we finally got that done. And there you go. On the 28th. So, Grant bought the 17-team combo spot, which includes all those teams. If you have that next to your names, that means you won that team in the filler. Thanks to everybody who bought their spot straight up as well. Now, just before, we're talking about Tyler just discovering that the Anaheim Angels are nowhere near LA. That never should have happened. Right? That's what Brian's saying. So let me take this out of my inventory as well. Now, that's owner Artie Moreno, who is trying to get people to associate his team with Los Angeles, which has a bigger market share, and he's trying to do that for branding and marketing purposes. And they changed the name. They got it to stick. But yeah, I mean, with normal rush hour traffic, it'll probably take an hour and a half to get there. From Hermosa Beach, anyway. I mean, Jan's claiming that it was because of the old PCL Angels, so they went with that. That's what they'd want you to think. I mean, they were in LA back in the day, yeah, until Giannotti moved it to Anaheim. But really, they're just trying to get that branding going. All right, so club competitions. It's all the UEFA club competitions. The Champions League, the Europa League, and the Europa Conference League. Breaking news. Earlier today, UEFA announced they're dropping Europa from the name. So now it's just UEFA Conference League. Which, if you abbreviate, it's UCL, which is the same as Champions League. They probably should have named it something else. But anyway, 1 auto per box. A lot of fun stuff in here. Thanks, everybody. Rex remembers about the Angels name is that 2023. Oh, where's this? Oh, there's this as well. 2023 Heritage left out the city names on the cards because there's a major dispute in the name. In 2023? Is there a dispute? We got Just Killer in the Twitch stream. Do I like football? Yes. Both American football and football. We got more of this in the store. You know what else is a new soccer release, soccer fans? Immaculate Football is in the store. And we also have more Topps Chrome UEFA Club competitions. Get into it. Oh no, what's happening here, Dodgers? What are you doing? On the front of the card scheme, it's blank, so people keep thinking they're errors. Really? That's crazy. I mean, I don't think is there a naming dispute now? I don't think there is. We should be able to use whatever the Angels have decided that they're going to use. We got Lynn Odur. It's a cool looking parallel there. I think one of the bigger names that we're looking for is Julian Alvarez. I think is the big name that we're along with Messi, Ronaldo, Erling Haaland, but kind of what we're looking for. But all card chip, a lot of nice stuff here. All well worth looking up. Here's 229 out of 250. That's Nicola Barella for Inter. And that's going to go to David B. That's kind of weird. I think they just made a mistake. I don't think it was because of any naming controversy, though. Because previously they've just been putting Los Angeles Angels, or they're putting whatever name that's on there. There's David Alaba to 150 for Real Madrid. We got some refractors here as well. Mbappe, is he going to stay in Paris? And it's transfer season. There's Heung-min Son, who I think rejected an offer from the Saudis to go play in the Saudi League. Matthias Tell. Gold Lava, which are not numbered, by the way. There's to 199 Philip Cohn for Salzburg. That's probably, yeah, that's in this big 17-team combo for Grant. There's Jadon Sancho. And there's Lorato Martinez, 009 out of 175 for Inter Milan. It's for David B. Oh, there's the auto. These are cool looking cards. These cards are also made in Italy. So there's like the card stock has a different feel to it. A nicer feel? Yeah, almost a nicer feel to it. And the autograph's a nice one. It's Kevin De Bruyne for Man City. That's for Rob, who picked up Man City straight up. Orange, but not numbered. Still nice. Can't believe Manchester City, who were trying to secure the services of Declan Rice, I believe, pulled out of the bidding. Don't they have just infinite amounts of money? I think Arsenal ended up. I think Man City ended up pulling out of the bidding war there, the transfer bidding war. Looks like Arsenal is going to win it. My club Liverpool got McAllister, the Argentinian, early in the transfer window, and then they're trying to figure some other stuff out. I think there maybe a couple more midfielders, maybe a center back, and then hopefully some of the youngsters take another step forward. I think would be ideal for the summer transfer window for Liverpool. Yeah, Arsenal submitted a third offer for Declan Rice worth £100 million plus £5 million in add-ons. And was then eventually accepted by West Ham, which is a lot. Arsenal were looking like they were well on their way to winning their first title, Premier League title, in who knows how long before Man City overtook them. And then Arsenal's not done. They also signed Kai Havertz for about £67.5 million. Yeah, Just, are you a Man City supporter? You guys helped at West Ham get an extra. Should they kick some of that back onto you a little bit? Is that right? I don't think I've ever noticed that, Rex. So it's been happening for a while. I guess you're right. I guess whenever we pull like Angels redemptions. No, you're right. I just didn't realize that had continued this entire time. I thought at some point Pops had just started putting the city on there again. But sometimes when we pull redemptions, it won't say Los Angeles Angels. I think it'll just say Angels, right? On redemptions? I don't know. Someone look that up. Oh, well, the money that Man City has, why not both? There's Jamie Bjorn Gittens for Dortmund, Borussia Dortmund to $3.99. That'll be for Robert. It's kind of what are they? They're in some like Star Wars style Bacta tank in there. Carvalho. Jude Bellingham ended up going to Real Madrid, right? Or is that is that official? This is the player that Just wants in the Twitch stream right here from Leipzig. Virgil van Dijk for my club, the club that I support, Liverpool. Yeah, Jude did officially go to Real Madrid. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he should have gone to the Premier League. For Sporting, that's Isahaku Fatawu to 250. That's part of the big combo spot going to Grant. That spot is actually quite underrated. There's a Furuhashi to 150 for Celtic. It's also part of the big combo group. There's Alessandro Del Piero. For Juve, that's 10 out of 25. Juventus, that's going to be for David B. There's Luis Diaz for my club Liverpool to 50. I think he changed his number recently, and he said he told everybody, hey, anyone who has my previous number, you can return it to the store, and I'll give you a shirt with my new number. Here's Cody Gakpo, the young Dutch player who's also on my club, Liverpool. There's a Julian Alvarez. He's pretty good. I like the rookie card logo on there. It's pretty sharp. It's going to go to Man City. It's going to go to Rob. Just saying, if he went to the Prem, probably would have been to Man City. Yeah. Must be nice having that oil money. All right, another box. You wouldn't do that, Rex? You think the old number will be worth more because he's not wearing it anymore? I think he's switching to a much more desirable number. Seven, maybe? Kenny Dalglish's old number? Everyone in the chat, if you follow English Premier League soccer, who is your club? I'm a Liverpool supporter. Have been for a while. Since the Michael Owen days. Nick Jaspy, my colleague here, some of you know him. He is a Chelsea supporter. I don't know if there's any other football fans here of Premier League soccer. TC's an Arsenal supporter. Wow, Gilo just wants to be Oppo Joe, huh? Oppo Joe Jaspy? Why can't we have nice things together, Gilo? Why can't we team up on it? It's not like as if the Royals are rivals with the Dodgers. You should support Liverpool Football Club instead of Man United. Or Everton. Duncan also a fan of the Liverpool. Nice. Matt Arnold, I was an Arsenal fan because I bet on them to win the EPL plus 600, and then they collapsed. Yeah, that you're gonna have to get used to that. I think, as an Arsenal fan, as the old jokes go. You know, remember the movie Fever Pitch, Matt Arnold? The movie Fever Pitch with that one guy, Jimmy something. There's Lionel Messi. That's for PSG. That'll be for Michael. Fever Pitch was originally written by the same guy who did like High Fidelity and stuff like that. He's an English dude. So if you could probably find the old Fever Pitch movie that's soccer related. I think it's with a young Colin Firth, if I'm not mistaken, and it's about Arsenal. There's Mariah Jr. for Benfica to 50. The book's quite good too. So is the High Fidelity book, which is also based in England. And we got Samuel Eling Jr. for Juventus. It's going to go to David B. with Juve. Fallon, that's right, Jimmy Fallon. Yeah, the baseball one's okay, but knowing the other version first makes it a little weird. Just in the Twitch stream, what NFL team do I support? I support the Las Vegas Raiders. There's Karim Benzema. There's Antonio Rudiger. Some of these I feel like should be numbered, but they're not. Harvey Elliott scored a goal for England today. In the under-21s, I think they're going to be in the quarterfinals against Portugal, I want to say. I don't know if we get that on US TV here. There's Jack Grealish. Yeah, look it up, Matt Arnold. It's pretty good. Right, the Las Vegas Raiders of Los Angeles. Aaron is a fan of the Gooners. Is Gabriel Jesus to $3.99 for Arsenal. Is that our first Erling Haaland? That's an insert, but a Golazzo Erling Haaland for Rob. This will go to Arsenal. That's for Aaron. Aaron W. Are you Aaron Whittington? Are you the Aaron Whittington that bought Arsenal on this? Same Aaron in the chat. All right, another box. Oh, you're a Chiefs fan, just like Gilo in the YouTube stream. Aaron Whittington, also an Arsenal and Chiefs fan. Interesting. American football-wise, we're not friends, but I don't know. I don't know if there's like a deep rivalry with. Is there a rivalry with Liverpool and Arsenal? I feel like no. I feel like more rivalry with Liverpool and sort of the Northern England teams. Man United, Everton. That's right. Yeah, I suppose these days it's just the league versus city, right? I'm just waiting for one day for I'm just waiting for Pep Guardiola to retire or something like that. Then maybe the rest of the league will have a chance against the deep pockets of Manchester City. It's a league versus Man City and Newcastle? I suppose so. Excuse me. Newcastle now has big pockets, right? It's going to happen at some point. Maybe not in our lifetime there. All right, next. We got Ryan Gravenbach to 175 for Bayern Munich. That's going to go to Matt Arnold. Up the two. Gilo, are you a Newcastle supporter? And we got from PSG, we got Hugo Ekitike. Ike-Tike. Well, that name always jams me up. That's Michael with PSG. There's Declan Rice. I think maybe breaking the English transfer record for an English player. There's Matthias de Ligt to $3.99. That is for Bayern Munich or Bayern München. Did the Spurs sign Madison? Are they going to sell Harry Kane, you think? Leonardo Bonucci. There's Pedri for Barcelona. 12 out of 199. That's for Brian K. with Barca. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, all card chip, it's worth kind of, you know, there's, speaking of Harry Kane, there he is. It's worth looking up those rookies. Might be worth looking up most of these cards just to see how they go in the secondary market. Sometimes some of these might surprise you. You know, some of these players not super familiar with, especially if they're outside of England, but it's worth taking a look. Yeah, sometimes you can't believe any of that until they're holding a shirt up at the press conference, you know what I mean? But the report seems to say Declan Rice, Kai Havertz. That's a good bit of business. What else is Arsenal trying to do, Aaron? In the transfer window, preseason start like within a few weeks, which is kind of crazy for most teams. I think international transfer window opens on the 1st, which is very soon, so that might open up some more transfer activity. We got Women's World Cup happening soon. We got Gold Cup happening now. I think are the U.S. men playing right now? I don't think they should have a problem. I didn't really tune in. Yes, they're playing St. Kitts and Nevis. The U.S. is up 4-0. We got Mihailovic with a goal, Brian Reynolds with a goal, and Jesus Ferreira, 2 goals. All within 25 minutes. It's halftime now. So I don't know where I'm going to be watching. I don't know where the Euro under 21s. I don't know where I can see that on TV, but I might have to find like a random stream or something like that. Nice, that's right. It's that is in Duncan's in that neck of the world. They're splitting it between Australia and New Zealand, right? And you're taking your 5-year-old, hoping that'll get you into it. Or you're in New Zealand, Duncan? Sorry. Oh, you're in Melbourne. I want to go someday. That's the spot where I want to go and visit. There's Giovanni Reina for Dortmund to 75. That'd be quite a trip. Bring Jaspys overseas for the card convention out there. There's William Clem to 399 Copenhagen. A work trip, right? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. And it's nice golf courses down there, right? I'm starting to pick up the golf, so I can bring the sticks, swing them around a little bit. There's another Julian Alvarez for Man City. Rob, Last Spot Mojo. The time difference isn't so bad. It's the same as if you're watching the Australian Open, Gilo. Easy. I've been training. Time zone training. There's Kubo for Real Sociedad, 250. That's part of the 17-team combo, I would imagine. Yeah, they are. Grant. It's not that bad. I feel like by the time I get off work, LA time, there'll be some early games happening. And there's Rodrigo Ribeiro for Sporting, which is going to go to Grant in the 17-team combo. There's Declan Rice. Yes, if you go at night, it would be daytime over stateside, that's for sure. There'll be some games that are at a very weird hour. It'll be like 5 a.m. my time or something like that. Oh, the Central's 5 a.m. The final is 5 a.m. Central? So what is that? 3 a.m. my time? Oh, that's kind of a weird time. There's Iker Bravo to 199. You should, Aaron. Are they still available? The cases available, the cases this on the site right now are the only cases we have, by the way. There's Iker Bravo for Real Madrid. Now, Duncan, I've asked many Aussies and Kiwis this question. I've gotten mixed answers, so I'll ask you, polling Australians here. Does the American accent have the same effect on people in Australia as the Australian accent has an effect on Americans? Does that work the other way? Because, you know, American girls love the Australian accent. I think American dudes like the Australian accent too. I think we all like the Australian accent. Any sort of accent, I guess. Overseas, like English or Australian could be. But does that work the same way? If I were to go to Melbourne, just using my American accent, you know, will the Australian ladies be just flocking even more than they do now here in America? Obviously, you know, because there's so much already. But would it be even more? I guess would be my question. It did for John. Well, he's in Melbourne, but man, he might know. Viva La Dirt League. Australian's quite nice, though. I remember being in Spain many years ago at the in Pamplona, when I was running with the Bulls, and there was like this huge festival beforehand, or that day or something like that. The entire square was packed full of people, swaying back and forth, and it was getting kind of crazy, actually, possibly a little dangerous maybe. And me and my buddy ended up getting pushed near this friendly group of Australian men and women who said, "Hey, come into our little circle here and camp out with us and don't get crushed," which was awfully nice of them. And so we did. We were very friendly. There's Alejandro Garnacho for Man United. The Foden was a case hit? Matt Arnold was saying? How long ago was that Foden? Oh. All right, there's Phil Foden. What are these? Are these Yoga Bonita cards? Yeah, Yoga Bonita per tops. It's 1 out of every 240 packs. These average 1 per case. A true case hit. Good eye, Matt. Nice. Man City, Rob. Last spot mojo. Remember those old Yoga Bonita commercials for the World Cup way back in the day? These aren't numbered, by the way. That's why I'm kind of breezing by these. There's a lot of ones that feel like they should be numbered, but they're not. They're Zidane Iqbal for Man United. That's for Rob. Jude Bellingham. Still Dortmund edition there. We got Tukameni. Darwin Nunez. A blue Gavi to 150 for Barcelona. Thank you, Brian. Gilo had a conversation with someone the other day about a vacation spot. She said she didn't want to go to Australia because they have big spiders. Huh. There's another one here to $3.99. Real Madrid. He's pretty good. Rob, who won that spot in the filler. That's what's stopping her from traveling. There's Bruno Iglesias to 175. It's not like she's going into No, they're not just wandering around all over the place. Yeah, my accent is undefeated against giant Aussie Aussie spiders. I can just sweet talk them into spinning their webs elsewhere, and go capture small rodents elsewhere, giant spider. We don't need you here. Wait a second. You had a conversation with someone the other day. Is that someone you, Gilo? Gabe, are you afraid of giant spiders and you don't want to go to Australia for that? For that reason? Yeah, I have this friend that just... I mean, I'll totally go, but my friend won't go because of the giant spiders. It sounds like it's Gabe. The train whistle, known to be a spider deterrent, among other things. It signals big hits, numbered to 5 or less, or it could deter spiders. You're a huge Spider-Man fan. A big Spider-Man? I mean, a Spider-Man is different from a spider. I do think they have giant, all sorts of different beasts there. I remember listening to an old audiobook of Sir David Attenborough, who in his early days, before he was a famous nature presenter for the BBC, in the earlier days, he and a group of explorers macheted their way through the jungles of northern Australia to capture the sights and sounds of Australian nature. Some wild stories. Check it out. Got a chance, you can read the book. There's Gabriel Martinelli, to 125. Nice, Arsenal, Aaron. It's a cool insert. He's a specimen. Although it kind of looks like that's a Star Wars Bacta tank, right? And the autograph is for Bruges. That's Ferran Jutla for Bruges. That's going to go to Grant, who has that 17-team combo spot. Yeah, Martinelli is indeed a beast. Jack Grealish, Aqua Lava, not numbered, although I feel like it should be. Yeah, Gilo, if you can't handle spiders, then you're going to be horrified at what's in the water. Did you? Colorado Summer Tour, nice. It's club debut, you got to see it. Scored the first goal. Where's Arsenal playing this summer? I think Liverpool's playing a few games in Singapore. I want to say Chelsea is going to be here in the United States. I think my colleague Nick Jaspy will be going to see Chelsea and Wrexham in North Carolina, maybe? Something like that. Well, that looks cool. That's a 225. Jan Oblak for Atletico Madrid. And that is for Brian Heyman with that one. Brian H. Gilo says he surfed Huntington Beach before, avoided the sharks there. I don't know. The Southern California sharks are quite different from the man chompers in Australia. That's for sure. There's Dario Asugo. rookie card for Sporting to $3.99. It's another one for that giant combo spot. That's for Grant. No big summer preseason tour for Arsenal this year. All right. Yeah, just a free agent signing tour, I guess. What's the yearly shark attack rate over there in Australia? I don't know. Probably minuscule relative to the millions of people that go swimming in their oceans. Oh, in SoCal? Minuscule compared to how many millions of people go into the water here relative to the number of times. That's one of those like things, right? Where people are like, oh, no way I'm going to swim in the Pacific Ocean. It's just like sharks and stuff. And if the chances of you getting hit by lightning, I think, are greater than being bit by a shark. I think the chance of you getting into a plane crash probably greater than getting bit by a shark. Shark attacks. Rex would be scared of any water in South America and Africa. They have things that are in there that swim up your pee hole. You'd rather have a brain-eating amoeba than a fish that'll swim up your thing. I don't think you'll even notice. That's the thing. Nice. Somehow the Dodgers are now trailing the Rockies 9-7, but Dodgers just scratched one back. Thanks, Freddie Freeman. 9-8, Colorado. I don't know. I feel like I always hear about like stories of like, yeah, someone went swimming in a local lake in America, and then they got a brain-eating amoeba. Then they were dead within days. They did an autopsy, and their brain was all smoothed out. Stagnant water brain amoeba. You think? I think I have like 3. Nothing to eat. Here's Alfie Devine to 250 for Tottenham. That'll be for Nicholas. Iniesta. That one is numbered. 20. The one that's purple is not numbered. 20 out of 30. Noah Sasa for FC Copenhagen. That's for Grant. That is Gabriel Vernon. Oh, Veron, that is, for Porto to 52. You can see the Topps logo printed in the background. A little step and repeat in the background. Whoa, really? That's happened here in KC, actually. My friend's neighbor's kid died because of a brain parasite after swimming in a nearby lake. Yeah, Aaron's right. Plug your nose. There's Matthias de Ligt to 225 for Bayern München. Bayern Munich goes to Matt Arnold. And the autograph is going to be another Copenhagen player. That's Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And that will be for Grant in that 17-team combo spot. This one might be numbered, no. Cole Palmer to 399 for Manchester City. A refractor Mudrick there, saying Greg. Oh, there he is. Yeah, good call. There you go, Greg. Yeah, I'll see that up for you. No worries. There's Cole Palmer, $3.99. All right, 4 boxes left. I think we might be a little bit. It might have taken a little bit longer than I thought, but I don't know. Maybe. No, I think it might take a little bit longer than I thought, but we'll get there, folks. These cards barely look chrome to you. You got to improve the settings on your potato device that you're watching this stream through, Gilo. These are very chromy. Very chromy. Let's go. JD Martinez, 2-2, bases loaded, 2 outs. Top of the 8th, down by 1. He strikes out. Oh, Tyler, did you spoil it? You're not supposed to say it like that. And it better be like 7th or 8th inning or later. I feel like whenever something special is happening in a baseball game, MLB.com always like announces it like in the 5th inning or something like that. And I'm like, what? Way too early. No, that's right. We only do stream at 7:20. Sorry. If you rewatch the stream, I think we record in 1080 though. So I think when we post this video and when we repost the entire stream at the end of the night, I'm almost certain that those can stream at 1080p, if not higher. Let's go. Darwin Nunez is a specimen. Gavi. Mbappe. Does Mbappe stay in PSG? Mason Mount. There you go, Jan. Thank you. And there's Zabozalai to 250. I think Liverpool, among other clubs, chasing after this guy. Goes to Leipzig. That's going to be for Grant in the 17-team combo. Mbappe to Arsenal. Do they have the money for that? And Gonzalo Ramos, the Benfica forward. Nice little insert autograph. That is for Grant in that 17-team combo spot. A lot of value in that spot. Nice. Fatou to $3.99 for Sporting. Yeah, money isn't real anymore. I always imagine like when like American owners first tried to get into, you know, like American billionaires who own American pro clubs trying to buy English soccer teams. They're like, wait, we do what here? When they first started doing. So we pay a fee to the other club, and we're still paying the other guy a contract? All right. Another box. And we will take a look at some baseball scores. There is Moriera Jr. for Benfica to $3.99. That'll be for Grant. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nice, one of my favorite Liverpool players to $2.50. That's going to go to Brian. Liverpool, Liverpool, Liverpool. That sort of him kind of cutting in, being a midfielder experiment kind of helped towards the end of the season. I wonder if that's going to continue. It's Marquinhos for PSG. Lewandowski. Ooh, oh no. Royals had to use the position player tonight? The Dodgers are about to lose to the... or losing to the Rockies tonight. So. There's a Cafu for AC Milan. And that's going to go to David B. 007 out of 199. Nice, old school. And there's Gavi, new school. To 25 out of 25. Barcelona. It's going to go to Brian. Brian K. We got a blue Julian Alvarez. Nice. Man City. Rob. Rob W with that one. There's 2 Robs in this break. Rob W, Rob C, and a Robert M. But this is for Rob W in Manchester City. Darwin Nunez. Gabe might also use that as a strategy. Pop a position player in the middle of a game. They won't see it coming. Yeah, they're not game planning for that. All right, a little, Gila was just talking about his Royals getting pounded here. Yeah, the Guardians beat the Royals in Kansas City 14-1. Bo Naylor hits his first home run in the big leagues. Phillies beat the Cubs 8-5. Nick Castellanos with a 3-run home run against his former team, I think. He was Cub at some point. Rangers beat the Tigers 10-2. Adolis Garcia 2-run shot puts the Rangers up by 8 runs. Jose Altuve hits a go-ahead 3-run home run for the Astros in the 8th. They beat the Cardinals 10-7. Christian Yelich driving in insurance runs for the Brewers. Brewers beat the Mets 5-2 in New York. Mets fans cannot be happy right now. Marlins beat the Red Sox 6-2. Jazz Chisholm launches his first home run since his return from the IL. Welcome back. Wasn't he on the cover of MLB The Show? Is there a MLB The Show curse? Is he on the IL? Blue Jays beat the Giants 6-1. Blue Jays pushing across 5 runs in the first inning and never looked back. Carlos Santana had a 427-foot home run for the Pirates. They beat the Padres 7-1. In extras, Reds beat the Orioles 11-7. Nationals beat the Mariners 4-1. Braves shut out the Twins 3-0. Diamondbacks in the top of the 9th are trying to hang on. They're leading 2-1, but the Rays are up. The Rays have a run in the top of the 9th, and they've got men on first and second, no outs. As Tyler mentioned earlier, something is special happening in Oakland for the Yankees. Not for Oakland, though. Top of the 7th. Still a ways to go there. White Sox are leading the Angels 9-4. Bottom of the 7th. The Rockies are leading my Dodgers 9-8 in the top of the 9th. They with no outs. Okay, so there's the first batter, Max Muncy. Yeah, I think Luis. I mean, listen, I don't think we're even officially at the halfway point of the season, so it's a tough ask for him. But yeah, he's still chasing. He only went 1 for 5 today, so his batting average dropped to a garbage 396. Terrible. Send him back down. 1 for 5. Once he strikes out. And some red, which I think is not numbered, which is a little tricksy hobbits right here. But there's Casemiro for Man United. Are these short printed at all? Shorter printed? I don't know if they are even that. I don't think. Well, I guess there are red out of 5s. But it's just a regular red? Oh, I guess this is technically like a red shimmer or something like that. Or actually seismic. I guess it's pretty short print. Red and gold seismic is 1 out of every 360 packs. So, you know, something to look out for. And yeah, that's a Bukayo Saka Pulsar. It's for you, Aaron. Those are a lot more common, but it still looks cool. There's Weston McKennie for Juventus to 225. That'll be for David B. There's Lukaku blue to 150. Nice color match. And there's Rooney Barged Hiji. And that is for FC Copenhagen. And that's going to be for Grant with that 17 team combo spot. Oh, that's strike 3. That was outside, That's brutal. 61 out of 75. That's outside. What is he at? Has dinner plans or something? What happened here? Dodgers gave up. Oh, because they gave up 5 in the 6th. That'll do it. Whose fault was that? Oh, Victor Gonzalez, Nick Robertson. Gotta figure that bullpen out. These seismics are a lot more common. He's a wonderkin. We just saw his autograph a second ago. This is what he's about. Yeah, keep an eye out for him. If he ends up joining a bigger club. And there's Jack Grealish to 199. Yeah, that was a bad loss, Oliver. This bullpen's an issue, Oliver. It's a problem. I mean, Michael Grove kind of kept us in it. Dodgers were leading, I think, when he came out of the game. Yeah, because Victor Gonzalez has tabbed with the loss. Yeah, you can't. Well, yeah, can't be losing to the Rockies. These are the games you have to win. You know, you gotta beat up on the small teams, on the weaker teams. Try to stay level with the playoff caliber teams. That makes for a really nice record by the end of the season. Really? Last 30 innings? That's only 3 games though, right? 30 innings makes it sound nice. That seems like a lot. And then you realize there's 9 innings in a game. And that's like 3 games. All right, last box. 6 or 7 games? Oh, that's true. Bullpen. Sorry, I'm thinking of 9 innings in a game. All right, so you're right. It's a little bit more than that, because we're just bullpen. All right. Still not convinced though. I mean, I think Daniel Hudson's coming back, though. He might be able to play starting tomorrow. I think that's going to be a huge help. I think that should really kind of set the order of some of these guys. Julio Urias coming back is good. I'd love to see them skip Clayton Kershaw's start before the All-Star break, then give him the All-Star break to rest up, and then start him as late as you can after the All-Star break. That might be like almost a week plus. That's almost like a quick little IL stint for Kersh. And that might get him ready to go for the proverbial second half of the season, the symbolic last half of the season. Only room for one good hobby, Bobby. Who's the first? Oh, Bobby Witt. I thought you might have been talking about Roberto Firmino for Liverpool, or actually not anymore. He's leaving, but much respect to Roberto Firmino. And we've got Jorginho, who signing with the black ink there for Chelsea. That'll be for Greg. There you go, Greg. That's 129 out of 150. Blue parallel, nice little color match with the Blues. There's Luis Diaz. Pink mini diamonds. Golazzo to Lewandowski to 125. That's for Barcelona. That'll be for Brian K. You got rookie refractor Rico Lewis. Here's another Mudryk for Chelsea. And my guy Luis Diaz here. That's going to go to Brian B. Vesiagon, Big Vic next. Yeah, need some left-handed bullpen pitching other than Ferguson. Who's out there? I think the Dodgers should be pretty active in the trade market. Is that a different parallel there? Paulo Dybala? It's my first look at this set, so I'm kind of learning alongside you, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if they... Yeah, these are... What are these called? Base hero variations. 1 out of every 356 packs. These switch up the background design to a comic book style. Nice. Paulo Dybala. It's pretty good. With Roma now, that's for Grant. Nice. There's an Erling Haaland. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And we got a Danilo to $3.99. Jude Bellingham. Got Cho at the end. And that is the end, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty solid break. A lot of fun stuff. We so rarely get to do, some proper footy. So this is always a treat and enjoyable to me, even though the breaks are a little long. But thanks everybody for getting in. That's a short printed one right there. Got some Julian Alvarez's, some nice autos, some future stars. Joga Bonito as well. And Kevin De Bruyne started us off. A lot of great stuff. Check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, thanks everybody. It's about an hour and 10 minutes. Not as bad as long as I thought it would be. And now that I got a good rhythm to this, now that I know what to expect out of here, The next one will probably be a little bit faster. All right, U.S. is cruising. They're up 6-0. There's the Dodgers loss. There's the Declan Rice info. There's the checklist. Oh, you and me? Yes. I feel like if we got like, I don't know. I mean, if we got like 100 perfect pitches, I feel like I could, my arm would probably 100. If we got like 50 perfect pitches, nice and easy, like 85 miles per hour pitches. Yeah. But it's got to be fast enough where we can still get it out. Like, I don't think we're in muscle a little bit. That's too large. A nice 85, 90 mile per hour fastball, groove right down the middle, time it perfectly. All right, give me a moment here to, I'm printing out these labels. Let me put the break away, blah, 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 blah. Oliver, you missed it. Joe Pizzle stopped by the shop earlier today with his wife, mom-in-law, his little one. All right, I think I got pretty close on the timing. It's the 51-minute mark right now. Close enough. Close enough. All right. So we're pretty much down to the last 2 hours of the show. Pretty solid day today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, everyone, for getting in on all of the action. All right, now we've got about 20 orders coming in. Let's see what people want to do. I think we left off with Kenneth and 2 spots in the select filler. All right, let's grab some more orders. Steve gets 6 spots in the Chronicles filler. We got Jackson with 3 spots in the select filler. We got Michael picking up the Rays straight up in 3 and 2. Taylor with the Kings straight up in select 4. We got Gabe with a spot in the Chronicles football filler. Matthew with 2 in the select basketball team giveaway. Patrick gets into the multi-sport madness filler. That's the last one we got to do to unlock that break. No more full spots. Nathan gets 4 in that very same filler. Gets 2 in the basketball filler. And gets 3 in the Chronicles football filler pack. Nice. Greg gets 3 in that very same filler pack. John gets 4 in that very same filler pack. That sells that out. Hopefully cheers this time. All right, Joe gets a spot in the multi-sport filler. Taylor with club competition, UEFA Club, Bayern Munich, and West Ham. Nice. Chad gets a spot in the multi-sport filler. Brian with a spot in the multi-sport filler and the select basketball filler. Oliver with a spot in the basketball filler. Evan with a spot in the basketball filler. Landon with a spot in the basketball filler. Chad B with 3 spots in that filler. Nice. And that was just 15 minutes ago, so excellent. Ben gets the Kings in select 5 straight up. Scott with 2 in the multi-sport. and gets the Knicks in select 4. And Devin gets 2 spots in the multi-sport filler. So that multi-sport filler down to 6. First to fill, first to break. There are some other breaks that are getting close as well. And by the time we finish that select, probably go through some more orders. We're probably at the last hour of the broadcast, ladies and gentlemen. So let's definitely get this on the schedule before time runs out. That might end up being the last break of the night. All right, so let me grab that Chronicles hanger pack, and we'll get that break going in a couple minutes here. Get some hydration too. All right, thanks, gang. We got it down to sold out. Why am I missing spots here? All right, so I got Stephen K and John. James had 2. Tana had 5. Unbelievable, Tana. Not 1, but 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that accounts for that. Perfect. Great. So we'll probably call it after this. I think this will bring us pretty close to the top of the hour. Jason came in early. We've been breaking for a little while. Let's see if there's... What could you twist my arm to do if that's sold out towards the end of the evening? I mean, I'll obviously do another filler of anything. Those are really quick. Mystery... we're a little ways away from the mystery crate. Unless high rollers want to go nuts on that. Suppose we can do the last filler for Chronicles. That breaks like an hour and a half. I think that even might take even longer than club competitions because there's so many different like cards and parallels in there. But I don't know. Is Chris Jaspy coming in early? We can make him do it tomorrow. We can fill up that filler. That could be the first break of the day tomorrow. Immaculate Soccer I'll definitely do if that sells out. That's just a 1-box break. And you know what? If we get that sold out tonight and have that video go up, it might be a good thing because people can kind of get a visual look at what that Immaculate Soccer looks like, and that might inspire other people to start working on the other box in that case too. And I think I'm going to pop those 3 remaining teams into a filler. We'll do that tomorrow as well. Let's use the same UEFA pack. All right, so give me a minute here, and then we'll start the Chronicles pack, then we'll do the Mosaic pack, then we'll do Select, then we'll do the Hanger box, then we'll do the Multisport, and then maybe another quick break or 2 before we call it a night.
MLB Network has this game on right now, but he's going.
Oh, wow. Someone mentioned that earlier, but I didn't think it was still happening.
Yeah, I guess they're in Oakland.
Oh, poor Oakland.
They were winning for a little bit, and then they started fucking up again.
All right, if you have MLB Network, go tune in. Yankees at Oakland. And
Oh, don't drop it.
Yankees 1 out away from doing something very special. Is this the first one of the year? If it
I feel like there hasn't been one, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, this dude is like super fast, isn't he? Lead
Mhm.
the MLB in like.
It's got like 40 stolen bases already. Yeah, he might have 100 this year. I mean, he could leg one out to first. Oh, throw it! He's fast.
There it is.
There it is. Is this all him?
Yeah.
Wow, Domingo Germán, which I think is the first no-hitter of the season. I feel like we would have heard of one.
Yeah, I feel like
I would have remembered one. Yeah. Wow. If you told me name the first pitcher to throw a no-hitter, would it be Domingo Germán?
No.
No,
I didn't know who he was.
not for me.
His jersey number is perfect.
Yeah, seriously.
0.
Topps now should
They
print,
they'll make it
print like a 0 out of 0 card. That's the one of one should be 0 out of 0. Perfect. It was a perfect game too, yeah. Not a single walk. Wow. That's efficient. That is efficient. All right, so that'll fill up Topps Chrome Soccer. That'll be tomorrow. And let's also post a new round of this. Well, not everyone throws multiple no-hitters like Nolan Ryan, Rex. You hold a lot of these pitchers up to the Nolan Ryan standard. But yeah, I mean that's the no-hitter. Sometimes the most unexpected players will throw the no-hitter, and then yeah, most people don't throw multiple no-hitters in their career. Gabe would challenge the call at first just to troll him. Limit the celebrations. Yeah, perfect game. Only 24 perfect games in all of Major League Baseball history. Wow, there hasn't been one since 20. Who was the last perfect game? Was it Dallas Braden in Oakland, or was that just a no-hitter? Well, actually, let's take 16 spots out of it. He did it, Tyler. You, in spite of your best efforts to jinx him earlier on. All right, sorry, I'm just reposting some stuff here before we start our last round of breaks for the night. You had Rays tonight versus Diamondbacks? I was on the Diamondbacks. What happened in that game? Blown save. Aww. That was the right play if they didn't blow that save. No perfect games from Nolan. Right? Thought he would have knocked out one maybe, but... That's all right. So I'm still up on the day. I only had a half unit on Arizona. My big play of the day was 2 units on Pittsburgh, plus 146. But, well, good for you, Tyler. The blown save helping you out. Someone's, you know, I'm happy that someone's winning. If it's not going to be me, it better be someone I know. All right, so did I not save the image for this? Come on, Joe. Name 2 players tied for most strikeouts in one game. It's Kerry Wood and Roger Clemens. Oh, I'm assuming pitching strikeouts, or are you talking hitter strikeouts? Wait, where did that image that I saved? Where did that go? Oh, there it is. But what about a hitter in a single game? I mean, you'd have to have like 5 or 6 at bats, right? Pitchers, and I was right. So that section is reorganized. All right, now let's get this started here. I do remember how irresponsible it was for Artie Moreno to give him all that money, bring him to LA, not give him any support, and allow him and his wife to be on a television show? Good job, Angels. To a recovering alcohol and drug addict. Remember when Josh Hamilton killed someone? Tougher one. Who was the first pitcher to get 18 strikeouts in one game in the live ball era? Bob Gibson. John says Koufax. That's a good answer, too. Not Koufax to Gibson, but close. Right era? Whitey Ford. Whitey Ford 60s? Wouldn't be Walter Johnson. I think he's too old. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2021 Panini Chronicles Football, random team break number 36. Bullet Bob. Was it Bullet Bob on Cleveland? 36. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. A chance for you to win some Chronicles Football spots. The last filler already loaded up. That's a break we'll probably do tomorrow. There's all the teams right there. And let's roll it and randomize it. 2 and a 2 for the hard way. Different dice roll for the giveaway part. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bullet Bob. There you go. Good answer. Good answer. Two and a 2, 4 times for the teams. All right. No trade windows here, but there's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list right there. And let's print and rip. The main, what for this? Yes. Well, we still have one more filler to go. I'm assuming that'll fill by tomorrow. And my guess is that that break should go tomorrow. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Who grounded into the most double plays in MLB history? That would be Pee Wee Reese. Or did he turn the most double plays in history? Frank says, as an Angels fan, it feels like Albert Pujols. It's probably someone who's played in the league for like 35 years. Just name people who play in the league for more than 20 years. And got like a zillion at bats. Yeah, Pete Rose isn't a bad guess. It's Cal Ripken Jr. Here's a Justin Fields for the Bears, by the way, Damien. When LeBron James surpassed Kareem for the all-time points record, that night I kind of joked. I was like, yeah, I'll bet he has the most turnovers too. And I looked it up, and I think LeBron James is in the top 3, if not the top name in turnovers. That's what happens when you play. I mean, the longevity is amazing. That's what happens when you play long enough. All right, so nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's going to win those Chronicles football random team spots. So it'll be the top 8 after 7. 4 and 3, 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So the top 8. So from 9 on down. Sorry, Nathan. 9 through 32, sad times. But there is one more of these we got to do. So you could probably try again. Top 8, though, happy times. You're in the next break. Nathan, you are in. Tristan is in, too. Tristan again, Nathan again. Greg, Steve, Tristan, and Damien. Congrats to the top 8. You're in that Chronicles Ram team break. We'll see you next time for that one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Right, exactly, yeah. Nolan Ryan has the most walks as well as strikeouts, and Favre has the most interceptions, along with all the records he used to have at the time of retirement. And you play long enough, that's going to happen, right? Exactly, yeah. Like Cy Young famous guys. I think still has the most wins and losses, right? Yeah. John saying the same thing too. Last perfect game was 2012. Oh, there were three perfect games in 2012. Felix Hernandez, Matt Cain, and Philip Humber. And then a couple years before then, it was Dallas Braden was in 2010. But that was the last no-hitter, I think, in Oakland. Good job, Domingo Germán. Perfect game. Good for him. That's awesome. It's always cool to see. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 1920 Panini Mosaic Basketball. That's going to help unlock Select Basketball Pick Your Team 3. We're going to do the break itself first, just like normal, just like a normal break. And at the end, we'll re-randomize everybody's names. Top 11 will get teams in Pick Your Team 3, which is a half case from a fresh case. But let's do the pack break first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the teams right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams 2 and a 2 for the hard way. 2, 3, and 4. We got Landon down to Jackson. 2 and a 2. Do. For the teams. 2. I don't speak French. What am I doing? 4 times. That's about the extent of my French there. Spurs down to Knicks. And let's do no trade windows. Oh no, that's not the point size is not 122, just 1-2. It's crazy talk, Joe. All right, big thanks to this group once again. There's the first half of the list right there, and the second half of the list right over here. And let's alphabetize by the equipos and print and rip. It means no worries for the rest of our days. It's our problem-free philosophy. All right, nothing too crazy in there. Let's flip back over here. Here's the important part. The pack break, not as important, although we've seen some surprises in those pack breaks before. The main thing is seeing who's going to win those teams in the next break coming up in the next video. That's going to be 12 times 6 and a 6 for the names. So it's going to be top 11 after 12. Good luck. Wish it was like 3. I don't have time for 12 this late at night, random.org. And 12, finally. All right, so we already see 11 right there. Nathan, you did get in, even though you were close but no cigar. But 12 through 30, thank you for giving it a shot. Appreciate it. We do have more select pick your teams in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. If you want to lock in your team straight up, that's an option too, or you can wait for the next fill or you can try again. But thank you for taking the risk. Top 11, congrats to you, you're happy. You're happy because you've got teams. Nathan, Evan, Matthew, Oliver, Jackson, Nathan, Chad B, Matthew, Nathan, and Seth. So after 12 times, let's match you up with your teams in exactly that order. And Seth with OKC. Nice. Nathan with Orlando, Matthew with Houston, Chad B with Portland, Nathan with Philadelphia, New Orleans, Jackson with New York Knicks, Oliver, you got the Wizards, Matthew with the Bulls, Kevin with the Clip Show, and Nathan with some Dino DNA. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Why would Commander Anderson give the order to go into the shower room when General Hummel clearly has the higher ground? They didn't go into the shower room, right? Did they end up going into the shower room? Because I thought there was, like, someone turned and, like, a piece of tile fell on the ground, and then someone shot first, and that triggered that. But did more than one team member advance into the room? They must have, right, because they were all killed in there. Well, I think Commander Anderson gave that order to go in the room because at first they had checked, right? They put the little lasers up and they checked and there was nothing going on in the room. They thought they were being sneaky. And so then they got in. So I think it was too late by the time General Hummel? Major? Anyway, when Hummel went in and had the high ground, by then it was too late, I think. But I don't think Commander Anderson would have gone into the shower room if he knew that someone else was in that position. They didn't realize they had countermeasures. And so, sad times for that crew. I mean, I think it was just... Yes, welcome to The Rock. Remember how The Rock is actually a James Bond movie? I don't think it's really. Some producers have, I think, maybe given a little credence to that, but there are some fun videos you could watch that explain how, in the Sean Connery James Bond timeline, how this is actually a James Bond movie. An unofficial James Bond movie. So rewatch it in that remember when they're... Yeah, Tyler, remember? Yeah, that's not my original theory. That's just something I learned on the internet when someone came up with it years ago. But yeah, I mean, he was trained by British intelligence, blah, blah, blah. I think they lined it up where if you just watch all of the Sean Connery James Bonds, the window where Sean Connery didn't make James Bond movies is where the window where he would be locked up in Alcatraz. I think he was caught by the Americans, so he was disavowed by the British, and that's the idea. That's why he has an alias and a fake name, blah, blah, blah. But he's supposed to be James Bond. Or at least it's a little more fun watching the movie in that context. OKC, Orlando. Houston. Portland. Philadelphia. Knicks. Yeah, they're just, after I go off air, before you go to bed, look it up. There's a few people that have done like connecting the dots on, like, it's fun. I don't think it's actually a perfect puzzle piece to each other. I think some of the producers have jokingly said of The Rock, right? Michael Bay and probably a couple other guys, Bruckheimer maybe. I think they've always, or the writers at least, may have kind of joked around that yeah, I mean, that could be pretty much a sequel. We kind of thought of it like that. And you have Sean Connery. What are you supposed to think, you know? Yeah, Felix might probably have thrown him under, but you can't trust intelligence, Sean. I mean, if you have to pick between the CIA and the FBI, I mean, you're probably taking FBI all the way, not spooks. Yes, Jan. Thanks for stating the obvious. Nicolas Cage is in the movie. Connery had been Alcatraz because of the Kennedy. Oh, I don't know if that was a thing, but Connery had film. Connery had film that apparently tells you who did actually assassinate Kennedy. Yeah, what was that movie about with Nick Cage where he plays Nick Cage? Speaking of CIA FBI, John, have you seen and everybody, White House Plumbers on HBO, or I guess just Max? Because that's a good show about Watergate. Woody Harrelson's in it. Thank you, Chen. Jan stating the kind of the obvious. Jan, we're not fourth graders. I think it's pretty well known that the two conspiracy theories of Kennedy assassination, both the mob and the CIA. All right, so let's get this set up here. I think Zach got last spot mojo with the Kings. Yes. Let's give you last spot mojo. Do you know why the mob and CIA would want Kennedy? The mob wanted Kennedy dead because his brother was the Attorney General. He's trying to break up the mob. The CIA would want Kennedy dead because of the Bay of Pigs. I have seen RFK Jr. after push-ups. He does look pretty ripped. What am I doing here? This is not a random team break.
Finding new ways to ensure the job always gets done. For the ones wearing many hats. For the ones who are
JFK also wanted less government? No, JFK was a classic Democrat. He wanted more government.
offering professional grade industrial supplies, plus real-time product availability and access
Alright, that was the whole Vietnam thing too.
questions. Call thegranger.com.
I think the CIA were more annoyed that they didn't get enough support from Kennedy, and they thought they could have gotten some more support from the United States government for the Bay of Pigs. Bay of Pigs is involved in it too, Jan. No, I'm not really into Rogan, so I wasn't really paying attention to who his guest list was, but doesn't surprise me. I feel like he's been making the social media rounds. You like and dislike him. I feel like a lot of people feel that way. He's a mixed bag. That is true, yeah. Maybe you're right on that. The Bay of Pigs would never have happened if the Washington Center signed Fidel Castro. That would have been pretty funny. All right, I'm a little behind schedule, but we'll get there. Right, it's like how John feels about the Dodgers. I respect his success. Don't like him, but I respect the success. All right. I need getting the case might help. Too many breaks. I gotta get a new trash liner here. Hang on, guys. We'll get it going here. We'll get this party started. Yeah, I guess his family doesn't have great life stats. No, his family does not. I mean, I guess any family that's well off ends up doing more dangerous things, right? Private jets, private helicopters, submersibles. Big Bang Theory ruined one of the most greatest movies of all. More reason for me to hate The Big Bang Theory. I never liked that show. Well, now I dislike it even more. Ruining Raiders of the Lost Ark. All right, let's get this guy on the road here. And then we'll do this filler box, and we'll do this dual case break, and they'll probably call it a night after that. Unless like a quick little filler break sells out or something, I'll do that. And I would get into Pick Your Team 4, because after I do this break, or before I call it a night, I'll probably put the remaining teams in a filler. Yeah, there's 5 left. And I'll put those into the filler at the end of the night. And I'm sure that'll be one of our first breaks of the day tomorrow. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022-23 Panini Select Basketball 6-box half case. Pick your team number 3 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Here on Wednesday, Hump Day. Big thanks everybody for getting into it. Half case from a fresh case. If you have Mosaic 390 next to your name, that means you won that team in that filler break. And before I pull the remaining teams out for that filler, Zach, you got Last Spot Mojo with the Sacktown Kings. Sacktown, Bay Area, and back down. All right, there's the case right there. Select was the case that they gave me. Why is this not in our inventory system? Come on, people. There, no one put the case number in the notes area. Someone's gonna get fired. All right. We're not firing anybody. I'm kidding. Lottie Dottie Select Basketball likes to potty, ladies and gentlemen. Was Sean Connery, James Bond, Indiana Jones, The Last Crusade? We were talking about how The Rock is like a James Bond movie. That theory's been out there for a little bit. I like that, Jeremy. I'd like to think that Sean Connery is James Bond. James Bond became a historian, a professor at the end, chasing after the Holy Grail. All right, let's use a die right here. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left 6, 4, 5, 6 for the right 6. It's going to be the right 6. No, he was Dr. Henry Jones, Sr., Sister. Well, I mean, that's what they'd like you to think. You think former MI6 is going to it's going to use their given names throughout? You think James Bond's his real name? You obviously change identities to become Dr. Henry Jones Sr. and ended up siring Indiana Jones. You were named after the dog? I had a lot of fond memories of that dog. Jan, you crack me up. I feel like you're giving me like AI. Are you an AI bot? I feel like you're giving me AI generated answers. Yes, we know who James Bond is and who he was written by and who he was based on. We watch things too, you know, Jan. We learn, we know things too. Captain Obvious. We're just having fun, Jan. Because of the speculation we were talking about earlier, that James Bond was also using a code name in The Rock as James Bond. So we're trying to have a little fun saying that Sean Connery could be James Bond. No, I feel like that's exactly what a bot would say. And then I'd get a definition of what AI is from Jan. There's Osmani Dieng. 4 out of 10 for the Thunder. Seth with the Thunder. That's exactly what I'm saying, Jeremy. Dr. Henry Jones could be his alias. Have I ever seen Collateral with Tom Cruise and Jamie Foxx? Yes. That's been a minute or two. And before you say it, Jan, yes, I know that Collateral is directed by Michael Mann, highlighting and one of the best movies to highlight Los Angeles in its truest form. Similar to the movie Heat, also by Michael Mann. Chet Holmgren, rookie tricolor. I like that one too, Seth. Got an out of 10. You got a Chet Holmgren tricolor. Good start. There's Jake LaRavia. 2-color jersey. Yeah, Collateral is pretty good. I need to do a rewatch of that, to be honest with you. I don't think I've seen it in a minute or two. 37 out of 49. And there's a Kawhi Leonard to 2-9. You should see Collateral, Jan. Devin, Heat is your favorite movie? Your all-time? How many times have you seen Heat? Should we have a Heat off? I love Heat. I've seen that dozens of times. Trae Young. 30 times? I might have. I don't know if I've seen it 30 times. I've seen it a lot, though. Probably 30 times. It's Colin Sexton. Devin, have you seen have you heard the podcast, the Heat Minute by Minute podcast? I haven't done it, but I heard it's really good. Tyrese Maxey sensations to 10. I like that. Sixers, Nathan. Yes, John Jackson. The mag changes in shoot and maneuvering in Heat is excellent. Now, John, you know what else I've heard? I heard a lot of gun guys will say that Heat is one of the best movies that accurately depict the gun. Like if it's like a Beretta 92F and they shoot that, it's what a Beretta sounds like. Like if someone's shooting an automatic, that's exactly what that automatic sounds like. So they said the gun to sound accuracy was on point. I don't know guns that well, but that's what the gun guys tell me. I know some gun guys. There's Benedict Mathurin, 25 out of 99 for the Pacers. That's going to be for David B. Had a nice season. All right. Box 1, Box 2. Yeah, I haven't listened to it, Devin, but podcasting has been my new make it through the day routine. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I haven't listened to it. I know of it, but I hear it's good. So they just pretty much go minute by minute on Heat, and they'll do a whole episode based on that minute. It's kind of... I think that and a couple other podcasts. I know there's like these Star Wars Minute guys that do Star Wars movie review. Like they'll go by minute by minute. So I heard that's... So that's kind of a thing, if anybody's into that sort of stuff. Also, Devin, did you know, you probably know this if you've watched enough of the special features on the Heat movie, that it was originally a made-for-TV movie that Michael Mann did in the 80s. And so I think you can still find bits and pieces of that on YouTube. I forget what it was called. I think maybe it was called LA Lockdown or something like that. But it's like with cheesy 80 actors and like, you know, cheesy clothes, and then but like a lot of the same lines are still there from the original movie. So it's a good example of like of like what proper actors can do with the same material. So when they're in the coffee shop scene, they'll be like, what do you mean, like ball games and barbecues? If you see me coming around the corner, brother, I'm going to put you down. It's Chet Holmgren. God, I would agree with that, but the charges using the blank rounds don't actually resemble a real 556 carbine. Had to be audio editing. All right, fair enough. I think for the most part. Better than other movies, right? There's Andrew Wiggins. Throwback relic. Timberwolves. It's going to be for Nicholas in Minnesota. 69 out of 75. I had coffee with Macaulay half an hour ago. 150 out of 249, Wendell Moore Jr., Minnesota. Man, doing like the Al Pacino lines from Heat, always fun. And we got a Keegan Murray, 23 out of 25, courtside tie-dye. Nice. Zach Sullivan, Sacramento Kings, last spot mojo. Give me all you got! Give me all you got! Here's Zach LaVine for the Timberwolves. That's for Nicholas, 11 out of 75. Yeah, that's right. There's Keegan. Ollie. There's Jimmy Harden, 008 out of 149. His brother Chris, twin brother, I think, right? Twin brother Chris was drafted this year. And there's Ray Allen. Nice X Factor jersey. And that I did not know. Al Pacino's going to be a dad? How old's Al Pacino? 27 out of 75. You bought your first surround sound system, Devin says, when he came out on DVD. That was awesome. Yeah, I don't think I originally saw it in theaters, but I think I did see... I want to say I did see it again when it was re-released at like a little indie theater around here for something. But yeah, the sound is good. He's 86 or 97, somewhere around there. Oh, well. 002 out of 175. I suppose I still have hope to give my parents grandchildren, and I'm in my 80s, if they live that long. There's Anthony Edwards die cut. Timberwolves, but if they hang on, If they hang on, I might be able to make that happen. Nice Jeremy Sohan. He's going to have a nice... He had a pretty decent season last year. Spurs, Mark Russo. And now with Wembanyama, the rising tides lift all boats. Yeah, I mean... At that age, how... yeah. You might have to ask for a DNA test. De Niro had a kid too, Devin saying? Well, because she's got a great ass. And you've got your head all the way up it. I think Hank Azaria was in that scene. When I think of asses, a woman's eyes, something comes out of it. Devin, me and my cousins and some other friends watch that movie Heat a lot. One of our favorite lines from that is when Pacino yells after the early in the movie, the scene with Ralph, maybe? No, not Ralph. Well, that Ralph, too. Sit down! When he goes see the guy in the jungle where he says, the give me all you got scene. When he's leaving, he goes, don't waste my mother effing time. Say that a lot when our friends are jamming each other up. No, not Tone Loke's cousin. Where he says, my brother Richard. Richard? Is he here right now? No, my brother Richard, he coming in from Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. By the time I get to Phoenix, she'll be rising. She'll leave a note right on the door. Blank Check, that's a good one. Tone Loke from choose from Blank Check. Is it a Blank Check reference? There's Karl Anthony Towns, 3-color patch and autograph. If you Blank Check, a Blank Check reference in the stream, in the chat, was not on my bingo card when I woke up this morning. 1 out of 10, Karl Anthony Towns, Nicholas with the T-Wolves. Jabari Smith Jr., Zach LaVine for Matthew and the Bulls, and a Paolo Banchero. This might be premier level for Nathan and Orlando. Blank check. That's where the kid finds a backpack with a blank check inside? With a mob checkbook or something like that inside, and he writes like $1 million and cashes it? Who cashes? A lot of plot holes in that movie. There's Oshai Agbaji to 249. Oh, sorry, Jan. Jan was saying Al Pacino had his girlfriend take a DNA test on the child since she had also been with Eastwood, Mick Jagger, and one other I can't remember. Well, with that group, I say the third was Warren Beatty. Did I ever act in town? No. Not my thing. 82 out of 249. Ayo Dosunmu to 249. Matthew with the Bulls. Oh, he gets hit by a car driven by a mod boss, ruins his bike, so he gives him a blank check written to cover cost of his bike and uses his computer for the amount of $1 million. All right. Yeah, if a mob gives me a blank check, I'm not gonna. I'll probably put less money on it. 3 out of 49. Chet Holmgren. Warren Beatty still married to Annette Bening. That's cute, Jan. It's awfully romantic of you. No way he has relations with other women. He's married. To 199, Pascal Siakam. Jaden Ivey, Detroit. And Christian Braun, I feel like, had a decent NBA final, right? Rookie silver, concourse level. That's for Denver. That's going to go to David B. You know what? Yeah, if Topps or Leaf or one of those guys does a Heat set, I'd get into it. Or maybe like they'd have to, maybe they do like Goodwin, or no, that's Upper Deck. Oh, I guess Upper Deck could do it too. Do like an Allen and Ginter with Heat actors from Heat in the set. So the backpack comes in because he takes it to the bank to cash. President of the bank is helping the mom launder money, so he thinks the kid was sent by the mom to cash the check. Okay, so that plot hole is filled right there. What movie was that? Never Owe the Mob $1 million. Just ask Denzel. Was that Training Day? Jake. Yo, Jakey. Man, that was a cast, though, Devin. Heat, Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, the guy from Top Gun, Val Kilmer, the guy from Top Gun, Iceman from Top Gun, Ashley Judd, Tom Sizemore was in it. Man, Hank Azaria had like a bit part in it. Man, what a movie! I might watch that tonight. John Voight, right? John Voight was in it. Wes Studi, Natalie Portman was in it. That was one of her first, I think, post. What was that? The assassin movie that she was in, The Professional. Was that afterwards? Soon afterwards. Hank Azaria in there. Kevin Gage as Waingro. Henry Rollins was in it. Tone Loc. We mentioned Tone Loc. Jeremy Piven was Dr. Bob. Give me your shirt. Okay. Give me your tie. My daughter just give me your tie, okay? Oh, man. This is great. Danny Trejo. Who did this to you? Wayne Grow. Recently talked about Heat with my cousins a little while ago. My cousin has a theory that Robert De Niro was actually not a criminal mastermind. 52 out of 75. LeBron James. Would he have ever gone back for Waingro? I mean, he was pretty much out. The Heat was around the corner. He was not disciplined. And suddenly some cheap hood Waingro, I mean, or is that just the lesson that's to be learned, that sometimes pride comes before the fall? That hubris. Once you step just enough away from that discipline, that's when things fall apart if you don't stick to your guns. There's Rudy Gobert, Timberwolves. It'll be for Nicholas. A lot of life lessons to be learned in movies like Heat and Training Day, The Godfather. 1 and 2, not 3. Nothing to be learned in 3. The only thing you learn in Godfather 3 is when you try to get out and they pull you back in. RJ Barrett to 299. R.J. Barrett tricolor. Scotty Barnes. We got another Chet Holmgren here. A lot of life lessons to be learned in Home Alone. How to make what are those machines called? The Reuben sandwich machines. You know, what's basically what Mousetrap is. You start one thing and it kicks off another thing that kicks off another thing. Manfred Man Machine. There's Benedict Mathurian. Where's Jan? Jan will know. There's Jaden Ivey to 149. Very nice. White parallel here for select. That's going to go to Ed and Rube Goldberg machines. That's exactly what it is. Not Reuben sandwich machines, although that sounds more delicious. Oh, yeah. Untouchables with Costner and Sean Connery. I'm obviously a big fan of the Sean Connery. He's a pretty great actor. But yeah, what are you willing to do? Remember that part? Jabari Smith Jr. 249. Rube Goldberg machines. Remember Goldberg from Mighty Ducks? Your favorite Costner is Perfect World? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I feel like in my head, that's a blend between the Perfect Game movie where he's pitching and Waterworld. So I feel like he's a pitcher in Waterworld. And Dennis Hopper is going after him. Frank says, I did a rewatch of Whiplash recently. And yeah, that movie is pretty awesome, I think. It reminds me a lot of my days in the music world, in the classical music world. Very competitive. Not like that, but there were some music teachers that were like that. Perfect World. Costner? Clint directed it? Did he do this? Did he do the score as well? I was indeed a band nerd, kind of. So I was classically trained in the clarinet. I haven't played in a while, but I'm classically trained in the clarinet. And so I was too snobby for band. So when I got to high school, to be in spring orchestra, you'd have to be in fall marching band. And there was no way I was doing fall marching band, which is for nerds, right? I'm not doing marching band. Dress up in a silly uniform and walk around a football field. No thanks. It's for nerds. So I refused. I said, I'm not going to do it. And I didn't. So for the entire fall, I spent doing stupid marching band songs all football season long. Ostracized by people in band because they were because I was still in the program, but I didn't have to do all the stupid marching band. No 6 a.m. practices, no formations, no marching, nothing like that. I said no thanks. And then it got even worse because one day, so they put me like in third clarinets, which was a waste. Third clarinets, and I knew I was better than everybody in there. And so there was one rehearsal session. Here's Paul George, who's 65. It was clarinets were the winds were doing especially terribly. So he does like the thing where it's like, all right, clarinet 1, go. Okay, stop. Clarinet 2, go. Stop. Clarinet 3, go. Stop. Clarinet 4, go. Stop. And they were just doing that, and everyone's screwing up. Everyone's just like, okay, forget it. Stop. You go. All right, forget it. Stop. And I was. They buried me in like fifth chair in third clarinets or something like that. And they had me do the measures that everyone was effing up on. I obviously nail it. And so that day, he puts me into second chair. He couldn't put me in first chair clarinet because I wasn't doing. And the first chair was better than me. I couldn't do first chair clarinet because that kid was in marching band, nerd. There's Jeffrey Simon to 49 Portland, Chad B. And I was in second chair. And I still didn't have to march with the nerds. And then I got to do beautiful spring symphony orchestras in the spring and do proper music, which was awesome. But no one liked me, but I didn't care because they were all nerds. It was Bones Highland. And then eventually, I think they eventually split it where you didn't have to do marching band to do this. So like, I think by junior, senior year, I was able to just do spring and not do fall. So then the ice had melted by then. And then I was like friends with some of the nerds there. Bones Highland tie-dye autograph to 25. Denver Nuggets. Yes, correct, Rex. That's essentially that's what the movie of my life is going to be. I was a punk rocker fighting against the man in high school band. And like Frank says, waking up early is for the birds. Forget that. Here's Walker Kessler. It's not for the birds, it's for the jazz. David B. Speaking of music. Where are those nerds today? I don't know. Probably doctors and lawyers. Nerds. There's Walker Kessler, blue to 49. You know, probably working for Silicon Valley tech companies. Bunch of nerds. Maybe I should shut up because Devin, you might be right. Those nerds are maybe buying into card breaks. I love band nerds. I mean, band people that were in high school bands, especially marching bands. If I just completely misread my entire audience. Everyone's like, actually, I was in marching band, yeah. But at least I wasn't a theater nerd. Even worse, an improv nerd. Yeah, I mean, right. In all seriousness, Sean, you're right. It does seem crazy how far away high school was and how stupid all of that was. It was and is. But I don't know, at the time, you know, it's the most important thing in the world, Mom. What do you mean I can't go to homecoming? It's so unfair. I just want to hang out with my friends. I don't know what you... It's like you've never been in high school. You don't understand. It's Marjan Beauchamp to 149. But that's it. That's what high school is. Everything is important. If you're not doing it, you're missing out on something. You're going to be called a nerd by Joe. And you don't want that to happen. Rudy Gobert, David B. and the Jazz. But Joe's gonna call me a nerd on the YouTube stream. I'm not. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Go or don't go. Just be you. That's the easiest thing. Sometime around 6th grade, Rex wanted to play the sax. I couldn't do band during the summer because you had to go visit your dad in San Fran. What? They wouldn't let you do band? I mean, school's not in session in the summer, right? It's 2:49. $249 out of $249. Who played music for your games? Game of Life. Here's Josh Hart, 34 out of 49, Knicks. That's for the New York Knicks. That's going to go to Jackson in the Knicks. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I'm for real. Ooh, and nice. Jabari Smith Jr. Rookie autograph, red parallel. Red Rover, call Jabari Smith Jr. Red auto right over. 72 out of 99. That is for Matthew Sherrod, and the Rockets won that team in the filler. Nice. So you couldn't do band in the summer because you had to go to California. Oh, there was summer band. I see. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm with Frank. You can't take a saxophone to California. A lot of regulations in California, but we do allow saxophones to cross state lines, Rex. And the playing of the saxophone is well and good here in California, in spite of what outsiders may think. There's Joel Embiid to $299. I will not stand for that kind of slander against my state. We are regulatory happy, but we are not regulating musical instruments across state lines. You could have brought that to California and worked on the sax. Well, that's on you. You never touched the entire summer. Why not? San Francisco in the summer, playing some sax in the park. Man, Saxy Rex. You could be playing some. Yeah, there's a lot of sax in San Francisco. Sad sax, happy sax, romantic sax, angry sax. I mean, you could have been... My tie-dye Keegan Murray right there. I mean, yakety sax. You know, you could have been the sexy sax man. You could have been Steve Sax. You were too busy thinking and playing with the girls. Imagine how many more girls you've been playing with if you were being like do 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 do. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That was Pick Your Team 3 Select Basketball. I'll see you next time for the next thing. Bye-bye. Man. Imagine how many deals Rex would have closed in that wondrous summer in Northern California if he was practicing his saxophone. No, I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Should know better than to treat a friend. When up and da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Jan, to answer your question from earlier, yes, we have heard of Break Kings. If you look at our list of videos, you will see that we have done many Break Kings breaks before. We haven't done some in a while, though. Till I dance with you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, that's true. Maybe the girls that Rex was trying to hit on thought he was the Zodiac Killer. That's a fact. I think I read that in the San Francisco Chronicle, Jeremy. That the Zodiac Killer definitely loved the saxophone. Maybe Rex is the Zodiac. Did they ever catch the Zodiac Killer? No, right? Rex, are you the Zodiac Killer? We should match up all the summers Rex was in Northern California, and I'll bet that matches up with these killing sprees of the Zodiac Killer. We might have uncovered a true crime right here. Right, John? Exactly. They never did catch the Zodiac Killer. And here's Rex talking about the wonderful summers he's had hanging out with the ladies in San Francisco with his saxophone, i.e. murder weapon. Yeah. Put all the math together. Yep. Rex is admitting it. He was starting to kill people and was between the ages of 9 and 13. That makes it all the more bone-chilling. That rocks me to my core, Rex. You should turn yourself in. Just rocks me to my core. Now, we're going to have to talk to the Federal Bureau of Investigation. You know, yeah, the breaking, we should try to look into getting some more of that breaking stuff because they did have some good stuff in there. Some nice Kobe's, huh? Nice. That is strong. Miss Kobe Bryant. Not that we were friends, but you can still miss a person that you don't know, right? All right, you know what? I see what you're doing, Rex. You're trying to distract us from keeping the attention on you. Rex is like, oh, Jeffrey Dahmer might have killed John Walsh's kid. Nom 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 nom. Like, you can't do that, Rex. We know what you're trying to do. You're trying to, you're trying to distract us from the fact that you're the Zodiac Killer, now ensconced in the middle of Indiana. Rex was probably all of those serial killers, Frank. Welcome to Jaspy's True Crime, where we have just uncovered one of the greatest mysteries of all time. Not anymore, Rex. You'll be tried as an adult, that's for sure. I'll see to that. I'll see to that. I'll bet Rex pinned all these other serial killers probably pin Rex's murders on them. That's how much of a evil criminal genius Rex is. He has managed to pin all the crimes on everyone else. Rex was probably the Unabomber too. Got someone else to take the fall for it. Just like a James Bond-like criminal mastermind. All right. I don't know. I think they just give you like pennies on the plate, don't they? Series 1 hanger box 9. All right, let me go grab that box and those cases. Obviously, we're a little behind schedule, but I think he's also that kind of serial killer as well. If he is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, that could be a good plea. The insanity plea does not work as often as you think. But in this case, it just might. Nice one, Oliver. Oliver, what golf ball are you going to use on Friday? What golf balls do you use? I need to figure out what golf ball is right for me. You know, guys and gals, if we somehow combined a true crime style podcast with group breaks, you think that would be think that'd be a game changer? Wednesday. I'm running out of steam today. Gotcha. You have Callaway ERC, but I started with TaylorMade Distant Plus. I have no idea what I'm... I got... I think when I first started, I still have some random, like, Wilson Ultra 500 distance. Got like a box of those for $16 or something like that. And then I got, then I also have... Oh, I got these like Titleist True Feel balls from Uline. It was my free Uline gift. But it's like, I think they're like $30, $25, $30 a box of balls or something like that. It has a Uline logo on it. I'll never lose it. No, who else is using Uline balls on Uline Titleist balls on out there? And then I bought a box of. Have you heard the company Piper golf balls? I think I was listening to golf podcasts and they got me with the advertising. I was like, yeah, I'll try it. So I got like a set of Piper Black, which are about $40, $35, $40 a ball. Which I think may be too advanced a ball for me, but whatever. I'll learn how to play with it. All right. All right, last couple boxes of the night. So we'll do the hanger box, which will unlock that dual case break, and then we'll probably call it after that. Thanks, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. We break 7 nights a week. Unless it's a vacation day. July 4th, we're off completely. Retail is closed. Online will be closed. Enjoy your 4th of July's. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a 2023 Topps Series 1 Baseball Hanger Box. Random team break number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Did I get everyone's names correctly here? Yeah, I think so. Is this number 9? Yeah. All right. And all the teams available right there as well. Now, let's roll it and randomize names and teams. 5 and a 1, 6 times each. We'll do the break first. 3, 4, 5. Michael down the top. Then 5 and a 1, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2. No one. Would anybody be into true crime and group breaks? We might have to try that. I'll come up with some fun true crime stories. And we'll combine that with group breaks. Here's the first half of the list right here. Second half of the list right there. It'd be a game changer, I think. In group breaking, a whole new audience will be into both true crime and group breaks. And that's going to be in the next video. Yeah, Rex might know all about these true crimes. I mean, if Topps released serial killer cards, they'd make a killing. The consolation prize for someone who doesn't get spots in that will be the triple player cards. That's Graham Ashcroft, blue. Is that numbered? No, it's not, but it'll ship. Is that that's Byron Buxton doing the world famous Joe Jaspy train whistle. Whoop whoop. You see that? Whoop whoop. That's what he's doing. All right, so nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's going to win those hit parade spots. So let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30. Who was the worst serial killer? Worst? You're not just talking about body count, right? Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and 3, 9 times. Top 8 after 9 will be in hit parade. 1, 2, 3. All right, so after 9 times, top 8. I don't know, yeah, Jack the Ripper's probably a good one. Those are pretty horrific. I'm not sure. I'll have to give some thoughts on that. Tune in next time for Joe's thoughts on serial killers. Top 8. You're in that hit parade break. Franklin, you're in, Frank. So is John, you too. Nathan, Patrick, Frank, Stephen K, Scott, and Joe. So congrats to the top 8. After 9, we'll see you in that dual case break. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, Jack the Ripper, you look into that. That's pretty savage stuff. So we'll put ONE 1 and the number 9 next to your names. So that's series 1, number 9. Barry, that's a good serial killer. HBO Max's Barry. Yeah, Dahmer's a good one too. Yeah, I do too, Oliver. But I think that's the feeling that you want to have, instead of the other. Think of the opposite way, for a television show, right? If you were like, oh yeah, I wish this was over already. You know, we don't want that feeling. Forget Barry. What about Dexter? That's so early 2000s, Rex. It's on brand though, I guess. Although now that Barry is over, Rand Milton from Office Space, which I totally forgot until someone, maybe it was you, Oliver, someone brought that. I was like, yeah, and that's like the famous actor. That's him from that and other great movies. And I was like, what? I was like, oh, you're right. Root? Is that his name? Right, Stephen Root. When you walk through the storm, hold your head up high. Yeah, absolutely, Rex. And you know what? That makes me pretty. I'm that in a way. I am glad. Well, I would like to see more episodes of Barry, but in a way I'm glad that it's over. You leave them wanting more. I think is always a thing. But yeah, he wants to direct more, so I'd be really interested in seeing what his next projects are going to be. All right, let's run this randomizer. This is multi-sport. Can't forget about that. So there's going to be football. A lot of pre-production in this break. Baseball. Basketball. I think it's worth it, right? It's a lot of fun. Football Americano. And there are combos. And what are those bows going to be? What are those combis? Cambio is going to be. That's going to be Commanders Raiders. Commanders Raiders. And then Texans Cardinals. Texans Cardinals. All the baseball teams are in, and then we need basketball. All right, so I got dice, names, football, baseball, basketball, and then both cases here. Am I ready? I think so. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with Jaspys Hit Parade. It's a collaboration here. Multi-Sport Madness Dual Case number 4. One spot gets you 3 teams, 20 total boxes. A lot of great potential in this Jaspys Hit Parade collaboration. We comboed up some football teams, 1 card per box. You know, great stuff as always. Big thanks to this group here for making it happen. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the people taking a shot in that filler break right there. Right? Congrats again to the winners. So they're the football teams with the combos. Cardinals, Texans, Raiders, Commanders. And of course, all baseball teams are in and all basketball teams are in. No combos there. 1 dice roll for all lists, 6 and a 4, 10 times. Names and teams, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have I ever seen or looked at? Yes. The algorithm will get me on that. Bill Hader breaking character, which is pretty much every sketch that he's done. Got Zach down to Michael after 10. That's for, we'll do football, baseball, basketball. And then 6 and a 4, 10 times for the football teams. Those videos are all usually quite long. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for the football teams. Got the Raiders Commanders combo down to the Bengals. Cat Team Mojo. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. And that's the second half of the list right there. So we'll alphabetize all of it in just a second here. 6 and a 4, 10 times for the baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, him cracking him Californians is pretty good. Mets down to Cardinals after 10. All right, here's the first half of the list here. And the second half of the list right over there. All right, and last but not least, we're going to do basketball, 6 and a 4, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. Jazz down to the Clippers. It's great. The other thing great about the Californians is someone who is a Southern Californian. I mean, I think most people know that the sketch is based on when they're living in California, but the great stuff is like all those street directions they talk about. It's like, what? You took the 405 to Sunset to Sepulveda? Like, they're all like real street directions. It's like, just so you like think of them in your head and you're like, oh yeah, I guess that's the way I would go. If there was traffic on Sepulveda, you'd cut across and go of Coldwater Canyon, then you go on Ventura Boulevard and you cut across the other way and you'll be in Sherman Oaks. So the directions, for the most part, are correct. All right, so let's do another quick review here. Here's the first half of the list for football. If you're trading, go football for a football team, baseball for a baseball team, basketball for a basketball team. That just makes it a lot easier. But there's the list again. We're going to alphabetize by first name right here, or by first name of the team. And there's the list alphabetized by team. Second half right here. First half. Second half. Blue Jays, last spot mojo for Zach. So when I alphabetize this, you'll still see Blue Jays. Right there. And first half, second half, you see Zach with also has Toronto again. But this time Toronto basketball. You can see him with the Raptors down there as well. All right, we're going to pause the video just for a bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. And then we'll have... Anyone want to trade? Maybe not. Maybe I can just roll. Yeah, they would talk. I mean, you go to any party in LA, Rex, and that's the conversation. I mean, there's so much traffic. Everybody wants to know how you go from place. Like, so where'd you go? How'd you get here? It's always like pretty common small talk here. I guess I'll bet people in New York do that too. It's like, hey, what subway did you take to get here? Maybe no, maybe not, because there's only direct lines to it, and I guess there's a lot of other ways to get around in LA. Maybe, I don't know. No one's trading, right? All right. But yeah, that's a common topic of conversation when you go to a place. Like, hey, how'd you get here so fast? Or people will be like, oh man, I was jammed up in traffic over there. How'd you get here? All right. One case on camera, other case off to the side right here. And with that, you'll learn new ways to navigate Los Angeles. It's good small talk. All right, here's the first case. Here are the final printouts right here. That is for, that's obviously for football. I should mark that up here. That's for football right there, obviously. This is for Major League Baseball. Right, what do? You got to get out the 405 to Rosecrans, make a left on PCH, turn left at the van store. You can do that. You can do that. Or you could get off on Inglewood, take a right on Manhattan Beach Boulevard, take a left on Aviation, curl around down past the Trader Joe's, take a right on PCH, take a right at the van store, after the van store. It's another way. Aviation route is not so bad either. Or sometimes, if you're coming from my neck of the woods in Santa Monica, sometimes I can take Lincoln straight shot down. Or sometimes I can take Lincoln straight shot down all the way to Culver, go across Culver, go down Pacific, I think, which wherever Dockweiler is, Vista Del Mar. Go down Dockweiler and you cruise through Manhattan Beach, right? You cruise through there. You take a right on 15th at the fire department. Take another right there on Valley. Go all the way down to Pier Ave and shoot up Pier Ave. And then you could take a left at PCH, and then you take the immediate right turn into the parking lot at Jaspy's right after the van store. What's the best way to get to Westriff on Friday, Oliver? I'll be coming from Westchester, the driving range, so I'm thinking I'm just going to take a straight shot down, Lincoln/PCH. Probably the easiest way. First one out of the gate is Jordan Alvarez. 8 out of 99. Nice Future Stars autograph. Baseball's on my left side here. That is going to be, it's going to be for Frank and the Astros. Good start. I like the Dockweiler route though. I get to see some nice ocean views all the way down. You can see the Palos Verdes Peninsula from the freeway as well. It's a nice look. Graded. PSA 10. It's basketball. It's Byrne. Desmond Byrne. Nice. From 2020 Contenders basketball. Rookie ticket auto. NBA is on my right side. That's gonna be for Joe. Joe Andreessen with the Grizzlies with a spot that he won in the filler. What's the weather going to be like, Oliver? You have any idea what the weather's going to be like on Friday? I suppose I could look. I don't know if you know off the top of your head. We got baseball. We got best performers, Nolan Gorman from Bowman's Best. 45 out of 150. Cardinals. That's Michael with the Redbirds. Portlandia, Rex. Sorry, Portlandia is a good one, by the way. I think I've only watched the first couple seasons. I think it dragged on a little bit. But the first couple seasons were pretty stellar, I thought. We got football. You like that? 23 out of 49. Kirk Cousins. You like that? Vikings. That's going to be for Jeff Brown. What can Brown do for you? Buy some spots in my group breaks, and I pull some hits for you. That's what we can do. All right. Sunny, high of 71. So maybe just shorts and t-shirt. I guess collared t-shirt. Shorts and collared t-shirt. How strict are they about that dress code? Graded card. Could I wear a hoodie? There's Jamal Murray. Rookie Jamal Murray. From Select Basketball. Nice. From 16-17 Select. Centering, edges, surface, corners, all a 9.5. That's pretty awesome. It's a good time to get this. Denver Nugget. Denver's on this side here. That'll be for Tammy. There you go, Tammy. Nice. We got current Select Basketball in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Just came out today. Always be closing, ladies and gentlemen. Always be closing. Not strict, just don't look shabby. All right. I can dress up. I clean up all right. Here's Christian Watson. Rookie auto for the Green Bay Packers. John Jackson with a spot that he won in the filler. On the board. Another graded card. Football this time. PSA 10. It's Dak Prescott from 2021. Mosaic football. That honeycomb pattern, which I think I enjoy. I think that looks pretty cool. That is for Dallas. Zach with the boys. We got more of this in the store, ladies and gentlemen, as well. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I don't know how many cases of this we have. I'm trying to visualize it. Maybe we can do... Maybe we have 10 breaks? Do we have 20 cases? No, maybe we've got more than we can do 5. Maybe a few more breaks. I don't know. Just keep buying them. I'll let you know when we're down to our last one. Rookie Ohtani from Gypsy Queen. 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen. Missing backplate Ohtani. Grading all a 9.5. Centering, edges, corner, surface, all a 9.5. And just Angels, that's right. We were talking about, Rex and I were talking about this earlier. That they've been doing that for years. I guess I just never really thought about it. I thought they ended up with just settling on Los Angeles Angels. I suppose Topps is sitting out of that debate. Angels, that doesn't go here. Who has the Angels? Baseball's over here. That is Nathan. Nathan with the Angels. Nice Ohtani. Another graded card. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Oliver. It's Cade Cunningham. From a Target box set, I guess. PSA 10. That's pretty strong. That's going to go to Detroit. That is going to go to Frank. There you go, Frank. Nice hit. Already graded for you. Ooh, a couple of years ago, I pulled you. Who says Rex doesn't hit? A 2009 T206 Piedmont Mini Kershaw out of Hit Parade. Put it on eBay. It's up to 102, and it ends on Sunday. Well, you got to let me know how that ends up, Rex. I'd be curious. Keep me posted on that. Yeah, I just read an LA Times article about that, Oliver. So the Angel Stadium has a giant A with a halo on it. That's oftentimes, if you watch ball games, they'll call that the big A. That's the reason why. It's just like one of the kind of architectural quirks that have happened in like 60s or 70s stadium architecture. Anyway, I think it might have a digital scoreboard or something like that, or used to. Nice Jalen Brunson, Timeless Treasures jersey and auto, 41 out of 99. Dallas. John with Dallas. And so now it has a halo on it. There's a big A, maybe a video board and a halo on top of it. And and I learned that too. I didn't realize that was the inspiration. Oh, there's more. Other case. So, the Sacramento Kings light the beam, right? The inspiration was that, and I only learned this the other day when I read that article, was when the Angels win, they would light the halo. Right, there'd be a halo around there, and someone flicks a switch, and that gets lit, and you could see it from miles around. It's like it's just kind of in a place in the city in Anaheim where from a lot of places and a lot of major freeways you can see it. And then apparently they just keep it on now, which is dumb. But I think that's an Artie Moreno decision. Were they saying they like to keep it on because they can spin texts around there and probably say, hey, buy tickets at angels.com, or is it advertising too? Yeah, advertising, stuff like that. Allegedly, I haven't seen this with my own eyes, but allegedly it's, I guess, more dimly lit. It's not as bright if they don't win. I guess it's brighter if they do and turn on more lights, but Ooh. Thick. It's a book from NT. NT Baseball. It's Legends Cuts. Harmon Killebrew. Harmon has been known to kill a brew or two in his day. And kill some baseballs. The logo? That's what they say. Nice. Minnesota Twins. That'll be for Scott. There you go, Scott. Nice cut auto of Harmon Killebrew. 95 out of 99. Just because we have a little time, let me hit you with some Harmon Killebrew lifetime stats because some people may not remember old Harmon Killebrew. MVP, 13-time All-Star. Harmon Killebrew had a lifetime 256 batting average, 2,086 hits, over 1,500 RBIs, an OPS of 884, and 573 home runs. Yeah, he can hit it a little bit. I think played for the Twins his entire career. I guess the Washington Senators that turned into the version of the Senate, the 50s version of the Senators that turned into the Twins. And there's LeBron James. Nice 2018 Panini Donruss Basketball Orange Laser. LeBron James. That'll be for the Lakers. Who's got my Lakers? For Greg. Greg M. with the Lakers. Nice. He was a 4th ballot Hall of Famer? Stupid baseball writers. I don't know, maybe that day and age. 256 is, I suppose, pretty low in that day and age. Only one MVP. We got another graded card. It's football. It's Joey B. Joe Burrow, rookie Joe Burrow from Absolute. Yellow parallel. That is for Cincinnati. Michael with that one. Oh, that's right. Oliver, you're gonna. I forgot about the baseball tournament, right? You ever play that golf course in Cooperstown, Oliver? I drove by it. It looked pretty cool. It's right on the lake. Another graded card. Love seeing a lot of graded cards in here. This is basketball. It's rookie Jason Tatum. PSA 9, 2017, Panini Donruss Optic, Blue Velocity, PSA 9. Boston Celtics. Who's got the C's? My rivals. Jeff with the C's. Nice. Last time anyone did not play golf. Maybe bring the sticks, or maybe they might rent you some sticks. It looked like a cool spot. It looked like nobody was playing. Oh, you are bringing the sticks. Play that lake course. Let me know how it is. That hotel attachment looks cool, too. PSA 10, Patrick Mahomes. 19 out of 50. That's going to go to the Chiefs. That'll be for Zach Sullivan. The reason Cooperstown was chosen as a place for the Hall of Fame is because of Union General Abner Doubleday. I think that's common knowledge, no? You know, author James Fenimore Cooper. His family lived there for a long time. Here's Nomar. 4 out of 10. Hence Cooperstown. How about that? He wrote Last of the Mohicans, I think. 4 out of 10. Noma. Boston edition. That's going to go to Seth and the Red Sox. Noma. Still, I think, does Nomar still live in Manhattan Beach with Mia Hamm? And here's Randy Arozarena from Archive Signature Series. Rays, that's for Greg. Right, yeah, I don't think Doubleday was ever in Cooperstown, but Doubleday Field is there. It is in his name at Cooperstown. I saw the grave of James Fenimore Cooper. Fenimore Cooper? He died in 1851 in Cooperstown, New York. Yeah, his grave is there. You know what, Oliver? I think Michael Jaspy mentioned that his brother does some work. Manhattan Beach Travel Baseball. There's A.J. Brown. I want to say Michael actually played for him for a season or something like that. He'll tell you the story when he's back. Scott, with the Eagles, you got the downtown A.J. Brown. Different Doubleday family from the old Mets owners. That I don't know. Jan might know. Did he write anything else? Oh, the Leather Stocking Tales, I guess. And The Spy. I never read The Spy. The Last of the Mohicans is pretty good. Here's Garrett Wilson. 3-color patch and autograph. 95 out of 99. Patrick with the Jets. The spot that you won in the filler. And the last one, 20th and final box. Good luck, everybody. It's graded. It's PSA 10, and it's going to be basketball. And it's going to be LaMelo Ball from Select Basketball. Silver Prism Concourse Parallel. Nice. Hey, we got the brand new Select Basketball in the store right now, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Always be closing. And we got more of this dual case break in the store, too. Always be closing. Frank, you got the Hornets. You get this LaMelo already graded for you. How convenient is that? I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And that Garrett Wilson, a sell sheet hits his scoot. Nice one. Nice one for Patrick. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for getting in, boys and girls. I appreciate you. More of this dual case in the store. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, thanks everybody. Appreciate it. Oh man, keep forgetting about that. I get so excited about these hits here, I forget this is a wax party break. Come on. Hi everyone, I'm a dumb. Again, I forgot to do the wax party randomizer, so let's gather all the names. Zach down to Frank. New dice, new list. Now you guys are all too late. My stream is ahead of you. All right, there's everybody's names. We just grabbed them from the football list right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. Name on top after 7 gets a wax party invite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. After 7 times, congrats to Zach. Spot 2 and 3? That's rough. I appreciate you getting in, though. Thank you. But after 7, only the top name can get a wax party invite. Happy times for Franklin. There you go, Frank. With the spot that you won in the filler after 7 times, Thanks to some people reminding me in the stream. I did it. Randomize it. Your name's on top. You're in the wax party. Check out the invite list on the on our break schedule, or you can click through it on the product page for the wax party. And there's a whole list of the prizes there too. Some nice prizes on there, Frank. Check out the party favors. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, there you go. All right, see you guys. Good night. Forget the goddamn wax party invite. I'm gonna have to create an extra video, and then it just looks cluttery on the website. It's just extra work for me. I gotta upload that, and then I gotta do this and I have to do this and put wax party randomizer is here. I have to upload that video later. NT Collegiate Football is out. When does that come out? Tomorrow or Friday? What attire does everyone have to wear for the wax party? Ooh, Frank, not that kind of wax party. I think you have to read the wax party invite a little more carefully. Yeah, everyone's gonna be wearing like, yeah, sort of like you know, maybe evening wear if you're at a resort or something like that. You know. But you it's like one of those things, like it's like a beach style sort of rooftop bar kind of place, you know, a spot, you know what I mean? Or you could wear like some sharp linen pants with a nice button down. That could still work. You can have a nice dress shirt, maybe no tie, sport coat. And like a comfortable pair of khakis, that could work as well. Sort of it's more of a speakeasy kind of vibe at this wax party. Frank might be the only one coming in Speedos. And you're like, oh, Frank's like, I read the invite wrong. I read the invite wrong. We're like, eee. It would be a great icebreaker. You'd be a hit of. I think you'd be the hit of the party if that happened, though. I think you'd definitely be the hit of the party. It's being sold on eBay? We're not selling NT Collegiate Football on eBay, not that I know of. Maybe we are. I don't know. I don't run the eBay. All right, so I can close this out. You think Frank might be, is Frank a lampshader? All right, let's print out all these labels here. Somehow you got in. You're gonna wear your Kroger shirt. Oh, don't worry. Don't do that, Rex. You gotta dress up for this. You gotta look sharp. It's like a Gatsby party. I don't think it'll be a Gatsby party. That's a little too fancy. It could be though. You aren't, and it's been out since October 2022. And then I am confused by your riddles, Jan. NT Collegiate Football is out. It's being sold on eBay. It's a non sequitur at this point. It doesn't have anything to do with Jaspys. That's exactly what I'm saying, Rex. We might have to get you a stylist out here in LA if you end up going to the wax party. We might have to get you suited and booted here. I mean, that would be a better look than the Kroger shirt. Oh, I see. You're saying you saw it being sold on eBay and you didn't realize that NT Collegiate Football has been out since October 2022. Yeah, I think on a release calendar they usually do the collegiate stuff kind of earlier on. Right? I think so. All right. Hey, listen, ladies and gentlemen. Always a fun time. I love the conversations that we have here, all the goofiness and silliness that we do, all the group breaks that we do, all the sports chatter we have, all the good times we have here, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for being part of the community. We really appreciate it. I'm going to sign off. I'm going to clean up the shop. I'm going to get out of here. But I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. And I don't think we're a little short-staffed this week. Michael Jaspy is doing a trip that he has long postponed due to the pandemic. I think he had like a graduation trip or something like that from college that was supposed to happen years ago. But like COVID got in the way, and then things just didn't work out. And the timing wasn't right, so him and his buddy are finally doing this trip. And I think they're going to be in. So they're finally doing it. I think he's coming back next week though. But then we'll kind of get back to our kind of join us early schedule. Anyway, we'll do that. We'll make that happen. We'll talk. We can talk about that tomorrow, Jan. I gotta sign off, but I think the short answer is we don't know. Like once that licensing stuff actually takes place, in what capacity would they be allowed to print football cards, if any? Are Panini or is Fanatics allowed to resell a piece of the license back to Panini so they can release some cards in a limited amount? Are they, is Fanatics gonna buy Panini? Is Panini gonna Who knows? Like I mean, I think that's still up in the air. I mean, really, that's the short answer. You know, we can speculate more, but I mean, that's all that would really be, speculation. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again. So Jan, thank you. Thanks for hanging as always. Have a great night. Rex, have a good one. It's just 2 weeks, Rex. You can't believe everything you hear on the internet. Oliver, have a good night. Frank, have a good night. Tyler, have a good night. Anyone else who's still lurking and listening in the background, thanks for being a part of it. We appreciate it. I'm Joe.